right, cool. Recording for YouTube, playing on X Life. We have some things to react to check out. I'm so behind on uploading these streams. I have like a whole month of streams behind. I can stream MCC. Yes, literally every single time. You never even have to ask. You can just know. I will always be there and be streaming it. Thank you. It's the randomest person for subbing with your Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you subbing. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Did you even regret dyeing your hair? No. Not at all. The last time I did. Am I a coffee person or a tea person? Does this count as coffee? I'm a coffee person. Can I ask a few more questions? You don't even have... Listen, I'm gonna level with you. I always answer questions, as many as I can. I can't promise that I'll answer every time you ask a question, because there's a few other 100 people here. But I do try my best. You're better off just asking the question instead of asking me if you can ask a question, because I'm more likely to just see the question in the first place. But if I don't, please don't hold it against me. I try my best. But because I read you asking me if you can ask a question, I can't promise that I'll even actually see the question the next time. I'm going to try, though. But we got lots of people hanging. Every time there's a new MCC, I've dyed my hair. Except for, I've just been blonde a couple of times. I closed Discord, so I didn't even see if they answered me. Oh, how's quarantine? It's pretty good. Hi, lady. Star-Lord has entered the room. Rocket is in his room on the other side of the gate watching us. I will eventually change my Minecraft skin. People are telling me that I have to, but like I don't. I will eventually probably, but I'm not in any rush. It doesn't matter to me for my Minecraft skin to be accurate to my actual hair color. How long did I have brown hair on my Minecraft skin before I changed it to blonde after I was blonde for months? It's not a big deal. Same for my profile picture. It'll happen eventually, but I'm not in any rush. It doesn't really matter. Reddish hair looked really good on you, though. I didn't like that color. I appreciate everyone telling me how much they loved it and that I rock every color. That made me feel really nice. But I really did not like that color at all. I really wanted to see me with red hair, but it was like a magenta, weird, pink, purpley red. And I didn't like it. I wish I picked more of an orange red, although it wasn't like how it was on the box. It wasn't my fault. But I wish I picked something a little more orange red because I would have loved to see how that looked on me. But the color just did not come out like how the box had. But it doesn't matter because here we are. I really expected to see red as this fades. But like it's fading to a very regular colored, like warm brown, dark brown. And I'm sorry to disappoint everyone saying that I should dye my hair red next because they liked how much it looked red. I really have zero interest in having red hair ever. Unless it's like an orange red. But I will never dye my hair red. I don't want it. I don't like it on me. But like we can keep having Instagram edits and live through those because I'll probably never do it. Really wanted to see blue on me at some point. But if I'm honest, and this should be clear to everyone now, even though I went back on my word the last time I did this, I won't be bleaching my hair until it's fully grown out till this is down here. I won't ever touch it with bleach again until the previously bleached parts, which are currently here down, are grown out completely. I'll know because my hair will be curly again. And then, if that happens and we're not in quarantine anymore, these guys are trying to fight today. Then I might bleach it again and go for some other colors like blue. But from now until probably, I don't know how long this will take to get down here. Will not be dyeing my hair, not taking any color suggestions. We're not touching her. We're going back to what I tried to do a year ago, which was dye my hair brown and then leave it alone, which then I didn't end up doing. But I will be doing this time because I can't go bleach it. Thank you, Aquawolf, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Cozy Code Zukin, for subbing with the Twitch Prime. Sorry if I butcher some of these names. See, everyone's going to make jokes that I'm going to end up bleaching my hair, but like, where am I going to go? I can't. This time I have to. That's why I knew it was the best time to do it. I don't have anywhere to go bleach my hair. I'm not going to do it. I've never bleached my own hair and I won't. Especially not in the state that it is. This has been bleached 7 times. If I put bleach on this now, it would 1,000% fall out. There's no... Like, even a professional couldn't bleach this at this point. It's too much. So now I have to stick by my word or else I'll lose all my hair. Do you play Overwatch? I do. I absolutely love and adore Overwatch. For probably favorite shooter currently, but I'm told that I'll really love Valorant because I almost was like inclined to get back into CSGO with a group of girls because that's the only way I'll do it. But love Overwatch. I have a band-aid. My nail broke. So then how does it heal? You grow it. You grow it until this part's not here anymore. It's down here and I cut it off. That's how you heal your hair. You grow it in new. You can't heal this. This is dead. Do you like your hair curly or straight more? If I'm honest, I always straighten my hair because I like it better straight, but I haven't seen fresh, untouched, natural curly hair on me ever. Because once it started getting curly when I was in my teens, I started to straighten it and then I started to dye it. So I really haven't ever seen it except for like twice. So I think I'd like my curls. I just don't know what, I don't know what curl pattern I have. I don't know how they are going to come out, how it's going to be styling them. I'm excited to find out when I have my curly hair back. I'd love to see your curls. Same. I'm excited. I don't know what they look like. Oh my God, I'm going to meet them for the first time. Who's crying? What did you do? I went in there and I made it all nice and neat. And then I turn around and all his towels are in a big clump and he's laying in the middle of them. But you know what? If that's how he likes it, that isn't Minecraft. It definitely, yes, it is. This is definitely Minecraft. I can promise you. Okay, I got the okay from Fwip. All right, then I'm going to start recording so that when I log in, I'm ready. Record. Record. We're going to do multiplayer, cancel. Multiplayer, cancel. I'm not going to talk about what I may or may not dye my hair anymore because, again, I won't be till this is down here. And that could be like a year or two. I don't know how my hair is going to grow. I don't know how fast it grows. I feel like it's slow. Megan told me it's fast because we all saw how fast my roots came in. We will see. It looks like rip off my... Okay, rude. This is my favorite texture pack. Trust me, it looks better when you're in the game. Oh, it froze. Oh, it's nighttime. Is anyone on? Oh my God, it's frozen. I don't currently have a shaders command, but the shaders are cilders and enhanced default. I'll add that as a command. Time wand. All my stuff's out of order because we had the gladiator tournament thing. All right. Okay. I'm gonna film the reaction, but I kind of also need to do a full intro for the video. Who's crying? I played with both of them so much this morning. Do we all love my skin that I went and took to the gladiator Coliseum, which we'll all see on my channel tomorrow. No spoilers on what happened, but we can all clearly see that I haven't lost a heart. Or gained a heart? Lost a life. Same thing. I was pretty proud of this one. I was so ready to fight. Okay. Up. Oh, wait, I'm already synced. So I'm going to do my intro, which is everyone's favorite part whenever I have to do this on stream when I have to record. Everyone loves when I do my intro. We're not going to record the entire time today. I just want to do the intro and then look at my Waystone and a couple other things to react. Did you ever enter the arena to fight? I did. You'll get to see it in my video tomorrow. But let's do a little quick intro. This is crooked. That's still crooked. I think my camera tripod is just crooked, so that's... YouTube mode. Lizzie. I'm recording while streaming because I need to do my reactions. Thank you for gifting a sub. Mika the Gamer. Micah? Mika. Mike. I did not type Lizzie. I thought you were making a joke about the person who thought I was Lizzie in my stream that one time. I said Shelby. My phone was like, nope. Everyone thinks that I'm Lizzie. Not anymore. Now I have brown hair. Although Lizzie doesn't have blonde hair either, so I don't know how that happened. Oh my goodness. Welcome Sky, hello. I like the hair. Thank you. I didn't straighten out. I'm letting her be. I'm letting her do her thing. I'll be straightening it every once in a while, but I'm just letting her exist as she is. I really love the color, if I'm honest. I didn't think I'd be as happy with the color as I am. I was really sad to let go of blonde because of how long it took me to get there and how much money I spent. But the roots just, a lot of people are like, why'd you do that? Your roots. I mean, not your roots. The money you spent. And then I was like, but my roots though. I couldn't let that keep going. It just was not looking good. I didn't like it. Hi, Munchkin. I call him Munchkin. I also call him Bear. He's a bear cub. Oh, and his one little leg went up and he's licking himself. Okay. Dark mode Shubble. It is! Dark mode. Dark Shubble. Void Shubble, if you will. It's a lot lighter than when I dyed it. Straight up, the day that I dyed it, it was black. It was not even, there was no brown. It was just black. 3 washes later, I wash my hair more often than I should for it being dyed. But 3 washes later, and that's brown. And I like it. This is the most accurate and closest I've ever come with a hair dye to my actual natural hair color, which makes me happy. Except actually, maybe not. You can tell this is slightly darker than this because this is my actual hair color. It's like, oh, this is close. Oh my god. What was I doing? I needed to do an intro. We play with Ethan again. I keep telling him he's got to play Minecraft. We'll get him to play Minecraft. Dark hair Shelby looks really good on you. Thank you. Everyone being really nice about my hair made me feel better because I was really scared. I thought I looked better blonde. But I think everybody's natural hair always looks great. You really can't go wrong with just letting your hair be the natural way that it is. But I'm so happy. I was scared because everyone's always like, but I liked you better this way. But what I like. I like it. I'm glad you guys like it too. All right, let's do a little intro and go see our Waystone area now that it's done. And 3, 2, 1. Hello, I'm Shubble and welcome to my channel. Today we are back on X Life. I'm clearly dressed for an occasion, and that occasion is fighting monsters in a coliseum. But before we go fight things, do you think they'll let me fight people? Just kidding, it already happened. Before we go fight things, come visit the Frog Prince Boutique. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. But I also paid Whip. Well, I actually haven't paid them yet. True Aries just gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much for gifting subs. I really, really appreciate it. Holy cow, hype, 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 hype. Rocket, hype. I was hoping he'd do a little squeak. Thank you so much. We're doing our subathon on Sunday this time. I'm sorry, I've moved it twice. This time, I'm actually doing it on Sunday. We're gonna go for 8 hours maximum. Every sub adds 2 minutes to the stream, and that'll start probably noon, 10 a.m. if I'm up, but like, let's just shoot for noon. I'm gonna wait for the sound. Wait, is it over already? That's fast. No, okay. We're gonna wait for that to finish up. All the hype in the chat, please. And thank you. What are you drinking? I got a frappe from McDonald's because I went to McDonald's after my car problems. But they didn't have breakfast, and that was all I really wanted from there. Someone told me to shave my head and get a wig to just do the regrowth, but like, I'm already this far into my regrowth. I'm not gonna cut that off. I'd rather grow it in while it's dead on the bottom than be bald. I don't think I have a good head for being bald. And I just don't want to do it. I won't ever. Thank you all for the hype. Thank you for the subs. Pixie cut Shelby. No. I hate myself with hair this short, and yet somehow I still always have the impulse to do it anyway. I've cut my own hair at chin length or shoulder length dozens of times in my lifetime, and I've hated it every single time, except for like the night that I do it. I think I look cute with short hair, but then I get over it, and I really want to have my long hair back. I just will never be happy is really what's the moral of this story. Don't be sorry that you can't sub. It's actually totally fine. You're here and watching, and that's support, and I appreciate it. Thank you, True Aries, for gifting another sub. 441 gifted subs from you. That's insane. I will eventually change my Minecraft skin. My Minecraft skin matching my real life hair is not a priority for me. It was a really long time before I ever changed it to blonde after being blonde for like years. So like eventually, but we're not gonna worry about it because it really doesn't matter. Is somebody crying? Why? I as a joke would say, who's crying? Not my man, but my man does cry. Let it out, buddy. Cry all you want. Oh, he's done now. Oh, whoopsie. We didn't pay. Whip and Joel have been working on my Waystone area, and I believe it is done now. I realized in my last video there was a lot more lag than I realized when I was filming and editing, and what I realized it was because the render did that. There is no lag in my game when I'm playing. Maybe like every once in a while there's a lag spike, but the lag was because of the render. I don't know how that happened, but I'm going to keep my eye out for that the next time. So I'm sorry about that. It was a lot more like low frames than usual. Okay, this is already different. I'm excited about it. This is my wine cellar. This is where I've moved all my storage. It's small, but I'm going to blow this wall out and just have this be a beam in the middle to go upstairs, and then I'll just expand that way. But you may hear Rocket in the background. Okay, I did see a little of this by accident, but it wasn't done when I saw it. Now it is. Whoa! This is cool! They asked me if I wanted it to be like a little island, and I said yes. And they put in these trees. There's a red dot up there, which is worrying to me. I'll figure out what it is. Where's my bow? This is not mine. So as I'm filming this part, I did actually already do the Colosseum, and I just realized I accidentally stole the armor that I went in with. Oops. This is so cool. I love those little flowers. Shelby stealing from me? What did I do? Oh no, Scott's here. Whoops. Listen, you said I could. If I recall, I have it on footage. I'll find it. This is so cool. And the sunflowers. And they worked with how they only face one direction, which was a problem for me. I didn't want the sunflowers because they weren't facing a good way. But this is fantastic. They also told me, they insulted our stairs from Mika's Waystone, and they said they might touch it up. They didn't. They fixed this part, though. And my cow with my turtles. Both my cows. They moved them, right? That's not where that was. Whoops. I'll put that back. And my swing. Is this moved? They moved this. Okay, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's getting... Wait. Rocket? You good? Oh, he just laid down. I think they even moved this swing, because I think they changed... unless they left it floating and moved the tree around it. Either way, this is so cool. And the waterfall from my house. In my house. I love it. I love it. And I believe this is... Thank you for using Diamond Designs. We hope you enjoy your new Waystone area. Invoice attached to the next page. Please deposit payment at the chest inside Diamond Designs HQ. Thank you. Invoice. 3 custom trees, 1 custom cliff and waterfall, 1 custom pond, miscellaneous directions. Where are we going? Decorations, storage access redesigned. Total cost 50 diamonds. That's pretty close to the estimate they gave me. I'm gonna take this. I don't know if they want this whole thing back. Probably not. They got the resources. Where'd my axe go? I don't have it with me because of the gladiator. All right, I'm gonna get the money together. Oops. Oops. It wasn't there. It was here. Okay, I'm gonna get the money together, but I'm gonna go ahead and cut to the gladiator arena. And that was me throwing to the gladiator arena with a shoo in my video edit for the video. Is Rocket okay? I never understood why he cries most of the time in your stream. He's just... I could see it. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear that little line back there in the bathroom, the little black spot. That's him. There's a gate there, you'll notice. He's sick and contagious. Don't worry about with what. He's actually totally fine. He doesn't feel sick. It's taking a long time for him to not be contagious with his little illness. But he's totally fine, but he lives in the bathroom. And when he sees me and I'm streaming and talking and hanging out, not giving him attention, he wants more. Don't talk about other people streaming. Yes, I'm well aware. Joey has logged in. You'll notice he has a lot more hearts than he had before. You're going to have to watch his video to figure out why. But I don't need to know when other people are live. I'm live. And we're here on my stream. And if you want to leave because someone else went live, you absolutely can. You just really don't have to tell me about it. I love this. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, I can use my money from the gladiator arena to give them their 50 diamonds. Let's see, 54. Boom. 50 diamonds. And we're going to go to spawn. My sweater is the New York Giants. It's one of my favorite sweaters of all time. It's men's large. It's massive on me, but it's so comfy. Flip out here making the money he used on the arena back. Yep. Hello. Oh, I never checked what that red dot was. Oh, and there's been updates to the 4-Heart Clubhouse, which luckily, after the arena, I am still in. Other people are not. Some people are new to the club now, too. So we're going to check out the changes they made in there first, since that's right here. Whoa, there's a lot of new stuff. There's the Frog Prince Boutique. We'll check that out. My little stand is still here, and no one's ever going to buy anything from me, so I don't know what I'm doing with it. I think I want to make a new shop that, like, actually is used, but I don't know what I want to sell. I do want to make a barn for my buttercup cows, like a little yellow barn. I think that'd be cute. I need to finish doing the decorating in here. This is new. This is a new little room over here. Thank you, W4 Wumbo, for subbing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Okay, this is a cute little room. I think there's enough bedrooms now for everyone. I don't even know how many people are in here. But I think maybe all these are little rooms that'll fit everyone in here now. Let's see. We're still working on this space. The kitchen's done. This is new. So this was one room where I was going to just squeeze everybody to live in together, but there's apparently now enough rooms for everyone. We'll have to redecorate. I did ask Catherine to help me because she's also now part of the 4-Heart Clubhouse. So we'll have some help. That's cute. What is that? That's my aesthetic. I have to go find out. I'm the witch on this server. I need to get like a better witch. Actually, no, I have my witch skin. Whee. Let's go see what some of these new things are. This is crafts from Catlandia. Whoa. And this is why I have asked Catherine to help me decorate the clubhouse. Let's go check this out. I love that we still have the execution stand for, you know, in case we ever need it again. You never know. What is this? I hope this isn't a heart clubhouse. You magically disappeared. This wouldn't... What? I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. This wouldn't happen in a shop already underground. I don't understand because I don't... Do I have to teleport out? Bro. I don't know what that was about. I'm leaving. Anyway, let's go pay the money we owe. Flip and Joel. I thought I was gonna die. Oh my goodness. Apparently that was a prank on Joey that he never removed. I'll check out his shop when he's sorted that out. Thank you, Orion Rose, for subscribing for 5 months. Thank you for brightening my days. Absolutely, thank you. You make these days better too. Foxboy, thank you for subscribing as well. Let's go over to the build shop and what is that over there? There's so many new things. I need my own like big shop. All I have is my tiny little buttercup stand that nobody wants. Okay, let's put in our payment. 50 diamonds. I believe that's where they're supposed to go. Sweet. Okay, I love this little lawn. I love the look of a mowed lawn in Minecraft. What is this? Is this like a bouncy castle? Because that'd be cool. Oh. Whoa. Can you go through this? Or is it closed? Oh my goodness. It looks like it's a ride. And there were stairs on the side. Okay. Is this stairs? Am I supposed to go up there? Let's just climb it and see what's up top. Whoa. Is this a roller coaster? bouncy castle. I didn't actually know that. I was literally just, that was a joke. I didn't expect it to be real. Okay. Last but not least, I want to check out the Frog Prince Boutique. Because that sounds cute. Oh, that's the 5 heart? Oh! I didn't even notice the giant 5 on the front. The 5 heart club is a bouncy castle? Part of me kind of wants to die now. I don't know. All right, so I'm not allowed to go in there. I just was peeking from the outside. I can't get in trouble for that. You can't go in there. I didn't go in. At the path and hanging planter I did outside my shop. That shop? I need to put up some more planters. There's so many new things to decorate with that I'm so pumped about. And I finally have a house for decorating. This is cute. I like it. I love these iron chains. I'm so glad that they're also in vanilla Minecraft. Not the exact same ones, but like basically. It makes me happy. Last, but I love these little ATMs around. All right, last but not least. Is that Sweater Frog? That's not our Sweater Frog, is it? Did someone steal Sweater Frog? Whose is this? All rugs are one of a kind. There will be no duplicates. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of sad. Little skinned animals. Whoa, there's a lot of payments put in here. Roses? I didn't know roses were in here. Wow. Cool. All right, well, I kind of want to check on our Sweater Frog. I left the door open. I feel bad. I want to check on our Sweater Frog to make sure that's not ours. And my Waystone is so great. I wonder. Ooh. I do need like a better way of walking around here. We'll work on it. Let's go check on Sweater Frog. Been a minute since we've seen him. Okay, that was scary. Woo! I hear him. Oh, my camera stopped. I'm gonna wait and do it again. I hear him. Oh, good. It's not our Sweater Frog. Look at that face. All right, cool. Well, we paid our debt. We checked out some of the new shops. There's a new 5 heart clubhouse. There needs to be a 6 heart clubhouse because someone's a new member. I think it's literally only Joey and Jack who are in the 6 heart clubhouse. Cool. And here's my, oh wait, what is this? I missed this entirely. Joey's Crystal and Magic Shop. Much better than Catherine's shop. Well, you know what? I went in there and I almost died, so I don't know about that. I like. I don't know about this blocking my front door. I might shave that down. Don't tell. Do I have mail? I never have any mail. We're gonna keep this on. Okay. So my next mission is to rebuild the greenhouse back here, rebuild the mushroom over here, and then build a marketplace area down here. Because I want to have like a little mystical marketplace place. I'm still so happy with my house. I think that this whole room is perfect. And then my bedroom I was still like doing a little bit of work on. But also low-key feel like is perfect. What I need to do is get my stuff back. I put it all in here. Okay, and I have the stolen armor from the Coliseum. We're not going to tell anyone about that. Scott, don't worry about it. I don't know where some of this stuff came from. Prismarine, these are from my kills from the arena. And then this also. I don't need this. And I would like all of these things. I don't know why all my diamonds are here like this. And of course, my hat. Which is of the utmost importance to make sure it's turned on. Actually, no. While I'm in the gladiator skin, I'll leave it as it is. I really like this skin. It's pretty cool. Do we have to give Shelby mail trend on Twitter for someone to give you mail? Listen, if we actually manage to get something trending for me, I feel like someone would have to. There's no stolen property in my bedroom. I don't know what you're talking about. So beyond filming those bits, I have no idea what I want to do today. Hence the title of the stream. I'm gonna stop recording those bits. That's what I wanted to tack onto the video for the Gladiator Arena. I needed an intro. I will film a little bit more off stream and then an outro. That way there's some bonus stuff in the video that will be uploaded tomorrow. But I don't know. We could just like rebuild the greenhouse. We could rebuild the mushroom. But like I kind of don't want to do that on stream. I'll do that on my own time. I want to do something else. I could do a cat cafe. You know what? I could do a cat cafe. I built that one on Harmony Hollow and would low-key love to build another one. Like the same one. Let me look up a picture. That would be great. Because I think the Buttercup stand, it was a failed business. Let's look up Minecraft Cafe. I found the exact building that I built the cafe from before. We can start getting at least supplies. Everyone's doing hashtag, you can't make a trend on my Twitch chat. Oh my god, I love it. Give me mail. I do also need to get revenge on Pat. So, ideas? Would love some. Ooh. I found a different build. I think I want to do a new, different build for the cafe, and I found one that fits the same aesthetic as the last one. It's like a brick building, but is a little bit cooler. A little bit more will look cool at spawn with everything else. But I need to get a lot of supplies. So let's take some time to get supplies. Prank Joey for almost killing you. From what I understand, that was Whip who did the prank, and then Joey never took it away. But we need to get some supplies if I'm going to build a cafe. And that means... Ooh, I do have a lot of bricks. I think I need more than that. I think I do need more brick. I need a lot of stone, which I don't have any of in here. So... I made a hammer. We all know how I feel about those. Let's put, oh my god. Oh, and I have this. Look, wait, I have to show you guys this. I'm gonna put it up in my bedroom. Joey fixed it and Fwip put it back. Well, then it's definitely still Fwip, who's responsible for my near death. Okay, I don't know where to hang this. Here. I survived the Battle Coliseum, and all I got was this lame poster. And my rewards. I got my rewards. Okay. I love it. We need stone. So, I'm going to put... This is all the greenhouse stuff. I don't know where the mushroom stuff went. I already know what I'm doing for shop. I don't need any more suggestions. We're building a cat cafe. I already picked the building I'm going to build. But thank you. Hi, Munchkin. Go sleep. It's sleep time. Sometimes it's easy to get him to just go to sleep, and other times it's not. All right, we're going to use a hammer because I just need like a lot of stone. And that's what we're going to do. Oh my god, I love this so much. My area is going to look so cool. It looks so much better now with this. Oh, it's so great. It's so great. It's so great. Again, don't need suggestions. Already know what I'm doing. Already know what I'm building. I appreciate it. You guys all have really great ideas. I'm not going to do adopting because then I'm not going to have any cats in the cat cafe. It's just going to be a cat cafe. I already picked a building. And I'm very excited. Oh my god, they put so many advertisements all over me because of house. All right, we're gonna go down here because this is where I've been entering the mine. Thank you for letting me use the mines. Oh my god, that was me who told him to use it. And we didn't actually have any permission, but I said so. Now, I don't need any ideas for builds, but I will take ideas for getting revenge on Pat. Is Megan gonna make a new vid soon? Well, I don't know. I'm not her. I'm sure she will. But I'm not her. I don't have the answer to that question. Okay, what did Pat do? He pranked me. That's what he did. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, everyone knows I don't like the hammer. But I need stone and I need it fast. Do I have the illumination wand? This is how I don't even use torches anymore. We just do that. We're gonna cook all this into regular stone. Oh my god, it just got wiped. That's okay. I gotta remember, some of these could end up being silverfish, but also I'm scared of nothing. Do I have the right armor on? Yeah, okay, now I'm scared of nothing. Whee. There's also a lot of cool stuff in the Gaia dimension that I found. I don't know if I'm gonna build with any of it yet, but I have a lot of like neat stuff from there. That's so much stone. Oh my goodness. I will leave all of the ores behind. Mika can have them. These are her mines, although they do connect. Me and her mines are connected. What days of the month are MCC usually? Saturday or Sunday? There's not like a date that it usually is. That's the best info I can give you. What you should do is follow the MCC Twitter. Can somebody do the MCC command? Whee. Oh. Oop, okay, that should be enough. Let's pick up anything that I left behind. We got time before a wipe. What's the best build to spawn? None of them are the best. They're all fantastic. There's a red dot here. Okay. I'm not gonna compare all my friends' builds by picking a favorite. I don't do that. I do not have a P.O. box. There's so many red dots on the map. What do I hear? Oh well. Thank you, Ox, for subscribing for 5 months of your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Which clubhouse is your favorite? The one that I'm in? You guys think I have favorites or I'm gonna pick favorites? Except for the one that I'm in. Okay, let's go back upstairs. I also want to build the Hufflepuff common room underneath the wizard tower where we're building things. Oh. What's back there? There's a red dot. Aha. Got him. Those eels, man. Is that floating over there? Look at Megan finished her Pokeball. I'm very impressed. We should take a look at that. There is no badger in the game, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, this man. Let's go see what he wants. Sir, you're on my property. Oh. Once I open the trade, it should just work. Bucket of tropical fish, zombie head. That's fine. Okay, let's go check out Megan's Pokeball because she finished it. And I'm proud of her because nobody believed in her. Not including me. I told her she could do it. These steps weren't here before. Oh, thank God I needed stairs to get up here. That's what I needed desperately. Okay, there's some spiders over there. Oh, wait, where did this come from? I didn't break 2 of these. Let me go put it back. Where the heck did this come from? Where even was this? I'll just put it here. I have no idea where it was. I didn't break that one. Not that I know of. Okay, let us check out the Pokeball. I want to see it on the map. Whoa. She has to get that thing to come down, though. Okay, whoa. I don't even know how to get on there. There's vines. Let's go down the vines. There's another. Aha. Oh my God, he's dying. Is he getting killed by a different eel? What the heck? Hello? See, YouTube Gaming just gave your ex-life a shout out. Wait, really? No? But they won't follow me back! Oh my God, did they really? Yo, thank you, YouTube Gaming. Bro. Have they found... Nope, they don't follow me still. Hello! Okay, I ran out of arrows in my bow. Oh my gosh. Oh, they gave my video a shout out. Oh my God, my blonde hair with my awful roots. Oh. So this is Megan's Pokeball, but what I told her, but we can fix now, is that rain on the servers turned off. But on top of because our area where it rains, it snows. Her whole map is covered in white because there's snow up there. But now if she were to punch the snow away, it wouldn't come back because the rain is gone. So that's something she has to fix because it just is covered in white. I have to do the same. Let's go get the snow off my house because it won't ever come back now. I'm so congested out of nowhere. Ma'am, what happened? Oh my goodness. Can't wait for her new kitty Rocket to join the party. Someone did their research before they made this tweet. That's funny. Wow, thank you, YouTube Gaming. They hit a reply that said, someone said, didn't ask. Bro, people think that you only can tweet something if somebody else asked for it. Like, Jesus, it's Twitter. Okay, where was I going? House. Wait. We need my broom. Boing, boing, boing. Let's go. Well, let's go up around this way. I have to be so careful not to use this broom around my trees or really like any of my stuff. I need to make an extra step here so that I can go straight up without having to jump. Okay, let's go back here and then land on top of the house. YouTube Gaming be like, show us the cat. He's in there causing a racket. He's so... You guys don't even know. He's the sweetest little boy ever in the entire world. He's the softest cat I've ever felt in my life. Softest for ever all time. Okay, so... We're gonna just get rid of the snow. That too. Okay. Make a ring of flight? You think if I was able to right now, I wouldn't have already? Hey, wait, Scott, what's the ruling on that? If you're still here. I believe you are, because you just told me a thing. I'm not gonna be able to climb this. Ooh, hey, what are you doing? Things he's not supposed to. Do you still like bunnies? What would make me stop liking bunnies? I like every soft and cute animal ever on the planet. I voted for only using the ring for building. That was my vote. If that won, then I'm thrilled. But also, I can't really make it right now. I don't have these things. I can get them very easily. But, yeah, listen, I would already have it if I could. I just need to get gas tiers, which is easy, and another star. I think we even already have the gas tiers from Megan's thing. And that just leaves needing another star, which, another easy thing that I can totally, completely capable of getting. The ring lets you basically fly it like you're in creative, which we've only decided is allowed only for building, because it's a little bit OP outside of that. But I just have to craft one. I'm going to craft that before I start building the cat cafe and rebuilding my greenhouse and the mushroom. I'll wait till I have one of those. But, like, it'll be really easy to get. We already basically have everything. I just need to get one nether star and one or two end crystals, which we already have the gas tiers for. And I have the ender pearls. Are you still married to Thomas the farmer? Of course, I didn't get a divorce from him. Unless there was an episode that I uploaded that says we're getting divorced, then we're going to be married. Because you better believe if I'm not married to him, I'm going to make a video around it. Okay, we're just going to get rid of all the snow. That must be the only other tree outside of these ones. Whee. It'll be good to go. I kind of wish that YouTube Gaming picked a better X-Life video to tweet. That one, well, you don't know, that one's good. But like, I didn't do as many of my little fun little pause buttons. Oh, they picked the video that has like the lag problem in it. That's okay, I can be picky. That lag problem was 1000% my render, not my game, and I'm very sad about it. But by the time I knew about it, I wasn't gonna re-upload the video. This version is 1.14.4. If you want, I don't want snow. I think you're missing the point of what I'm doing right now. I'm punching the snow to get rid of it. I don't want it. I'm not collecting it. I want it gone. It's messing up my map. Boop, boop. Does somebody think that I'm married in real life? I'm not married in real life. This has happened so many times. One, that people think I'm married to people I've never been married. Or they think that I was ever dating people that I was dating in a Minecraft series. No. It was not. Me and Grazer were never really dating. We're married because some people thought that that was real. I'm not married to Joel. That's a whole other person. And Thomas is a fictional villager who's not a real person and I'm married to in just one series. I don't need to use string. Please don't backseat game me. Thank you for the tip, but I don't need it. Please stop spamming the tip. Rain is turned off. There's not going to be snow ever again. So I'm taking it. I'm only getting rid of it now. I didn't want to put string. I was already suggested string. I already know about it. No, I won't use a shovel. I don't want the snow. I'm just punching it away. You guys can, I'm taking care of it. Don't even worry about it. Rain's turned off, which is the only reason I'm doing this now. I didn't care to do it before. I didn't want string floating everywhere. I didn't want it. I would have rather just had the snow. But because rain is turned off, I'm getting rid of the snow that will never come back. So That is why I am doing what I am doing. You can leave it to me. But I appreciate everyone wanting to help. Now let's go to that. Oh my god, don't. Okay, I didn't want to shave off that tree. There's one more to get rid of the snow on. That's this little tree thing here. And then we're good. Whee! Whoa, that's disorienting. What are you doing? He's in the sink. He's really good at playing by himself. Star-Lord doesn't play alone very much. She just sleeps instead. He's very good at entertaining himself. There we go. All the snow's gone. We do not need string. It will never come back. Thank you so much, ForeverLoved39, for subbing for 6 months. Happy year. You got a new badge. The string trick does work in regular Minecraft, though. It's a good tip. I already knew about it. It's a very good tip to keep snow from forming. I don't like doing it myself, honestly, because I don't want... My brain is not happy with knowing that there's string there, even though you can't see it. I don't like it. I don't want to do it, usually, when I'm in a server where snow is happening. But now I don't have to worry about it. Hello, Shelby. Hope this morning's car adventure wasn't too taxing. I know car issues are never fun. Well, it's all sorted now. I had to sit there for a long time because they got my car stuck. Just had my whole car stuck. A lot of people thought I was married to Grazer. There's still definitely people who think that we were really married or even just dating in real life when we weren't. And they're probably never going to know that that wasn't ever a real thing because they're probably not watching anymore. Some of them. Okay. So for the cafe, there's a few supplies that I need. Here's what I think I want to do. I want to take all these things that I put in here that aren't part of that build. I'm going to put them in here instead. Okay. And then this is going to be my for building backpack. Although I want to make sure it's separated from... This is all greenhouse stuff. What is this? Granite. We still do not get andesite in our underground. It's so weird that there isn't a single piece of andesite or anything in there. Get married to Megan in X Life. I'm getting married to my cow in X Life. What do I need? I need shears. I don't know if I have them. They might be in my tools chest. Honestly, it's actually faster to go to my thing like that. Ooh, that's gonna break. Okay. Iron? I don't keep that in here. I keep it in here. Maybe we go mining. I need iron. I left a lot behind. Let's go back in the mine. Mika's mine. And get some of the iron that we left behind. Unless I missed it in here. I have 50 lanterns. That was from trading. Oh, I was still... Let's try and get that villager. That's what I was trying to do. I don't want to do any building. I do want to get some of this iron still. Get some of the materials collected. But I want to get a mending villager. The amount of people that kept telling me the same thing over and over again. I'm never really bothered by it. Unless I feel like they're telling me because they think that I'm dumb. But so many people were telling me that I don't need to kill the villager. But they weren't understanding that I won't know if he's a mending villager. Unless I'm wrong. You can correct me if I'm wrong right now. They told me I didn't have to kill the villager. I could just keep picking up the lectern and putting it back down. But you can't know if he's going to be a mending villager without trading with him. Therefore, I have to kill him after because he doesn't reset once you move the lectern, right? They're correcting me, but I was doing it right, right? You can't just break the... Once you've traded with a villager, you can't just break its job block. It'll keep its job. And I can't know if it's a mending villager unless I get to the top trade. So I would have to kill them. The amount of people had to reply on the comments being like, no, I still have to kill him. I mean, I don't have to kill him, but I can't just pick up the lectern. It was dozens of comments being like, does she know she can just pick up the lectern and put it back down? You don't have to trade with him. You don't have to kill him. But I was like, no, you do. I don't know if he's mending until I've traded with him. No, actually, you can keep breaking the lectern until... No, you can't! I needed a mending villager. I can't break the lectern and keep doing that because I won't know if it's mending. Mending will show up as the first book. It's possible to get it as the... I didn't think it was... Ew. Mending's not the first trade. You have mending's the expert trade. So you have to trade with him. I think you can get mending on the first trade. I think that's way less likely. I don't want to do it that way because I'd have to go through a lot more villagers. I'd rather get the expert trade on everyone. It seems like it's less likely to be the first option. I'd rather go through all the way to the top, what's it, expert trading options to see if he's mending. That's probably what those comments were referring to. I wasn't trying to get mending as the first trade, and I'm still not going to. I would rather trade with them till expert and have a better chance of getting mending. Although, yeah, I don't have to kill it, but I feel like I'd get it sooner. We'll try it that way. Let's try it that way. But no one in my comments was explaining it like that. They just kept telling me, does she not know? But I was trying to get it as the expert trade. Because I feel like I'll get it sooner than just breaking it over and over and over and over and over again until it's the first option, which seems... Where? I don't have a bow. Expert is not usually the curse break book. It only has been for me one time out of the few, like 4 that I did. Curse break's usually halfway. It's usually the middle one. It is sometimes the expert one, but I would absolutely not say it's usually. That's not true. That's a bat. It's a vampire bat. You can't get it on the first trade, people. Listen. No, I think that you can. I was wrong. It's very rare, but everyone's saying you can get it on the first trade. That's just not what I was trying to do. Everyone was correcting me in my video, but I wasn't trying to do that. But you can. I have a bow. I don't have arrows. I meant I don't have arrows. I can't bow him is what I meant. I mean, they're not hard to kill, but also I don't have to because I'm going right here. Y'all need to trust me more. This is what I'm talking about, where sometimes I get these comments because I think people really think I'm dumb. And you know what? Sometimes it's true, but other times it's not. And we all need to give me the benefit of the doubt sometimes. Boop, boop. Shub is very smart. Thank you. I knew what I was doing. People just didn't know what I was doing and they thought I was doing something wrong, but I wasn't. I was just doing it the way I wanted to do it. Which sometimes is not efficient, but my brain is happier doing things that way sometimes. Big brain! I won at Risk the other night. I had never played Risk before. That game is so fun. It is fun. All right, well, that's 21 iron. I honestly didn't need any more than that. Plus, from doing all my trading with the villagers, which is another reason I did it the way I did it, I wanted... Oh, I don't have them all on me. I wanted emeralds. I wanted to get a bunch of emeralds out of doing the trades on top of it. And I ended up getting a very, very cheap curse break book. Let's go look at that. Let's teleport out of here. Where's it? Unholy enchants. How did this end up here? He was the one that I was going to trade with next, but we're going to sit here and see how long we'll try doing the breaking and trying to get it as the first trade, but I really wasn't trying to do that. That was not my goal. This guy, curse break for 7 emeralds. It was quite literally, I believe it was 3 emeralds before, but I killed another villager in front of him, so it went up. But I had gotten this to master. That's what I kept saying expert. I meant master. I had this for 3 emeralds. This is like wildly cheaper than the other one. The one at spawn is a lot more money than this one. But sure. I feel like this... Oh, I don't have my axe. Where is it? I feel like this is not going to end up working out, which is why I didn't do it in the first place. But let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky on stream. Usually I get better luck when I'm streaming. Where did I put my axe? There. Wait, is this bone splitter? Oh my god. This thing is wild. I have to be careful with it. You may not leave. Oh, I just put it on my light source there. Bro? Get back in your corner. Where did that go? Where did the lectern go? Could you imagine if that ended up being mending literally now? Oh, it's right here. He picked up the job, though. I put my lasso away. I was gonna try and just force him in the corner, but... Okay, that one's empty. We still have the scary man in the lasso. Samson the mean. He's still in there. Okay, it's right here. Gimme. See this? We're not gonna do it like this. We ain't gonna do it like that. We're just gonna make it face this way. And what I'm gonna do... Nope. That's what I meant. I think he's stuck like this now because of him. Okay, we're gonna do this somewhere else. We're gonna do this somewhere else because he's being affected in this room. We're gonna do it up here. Do I have to break the other? Oh my god. This is why I didn't... Oh my god. This is why I didn't do it this way. I have to break the other... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to do things that are complicated now. This is why people should just trust me doing things the way that I'm doing them. But people are never capable of doing that. We're gonna pick him up. He's not gonna lose his trades. This guy's literally stuck like this now. Oh my god. Honestly, might as well keep doing it the way I was doing it and killing them. He's literally stuck like this now. And there's no reason for it. Please don't spoil things for me. I appreciate it. I will see things as I see them, but I would rather not be spoiled on them ahead of time, so we can just let me go about my business. Okay, well... Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to wait. Alright, we have to get in there. I have this guy in here. I think now I can put him back with his lectern. Hopefully. I can only hope. You're gonna keep that job. Oops. Oh, fantastic. I fixed him. Shelby, you need to kill him. Maybe we should leave things to me. I do not have to kill him because I'm a big brain and I know how to fix things. You guys have to have more faith in me. What do I keep saying? This is absolutely bogus. All right, buddy. Just me and you now. Rebounding? No. Jeez. Well, now I might have to kill him. Are you going to lose the job, or are you going to be stuck this way still? I might have to get another one just to start with a fresh one. And then do it somewhere entirely in a whole other building, because this man's very upset now. He's freaking out. And he's not getting rid of his job because I think they're still, the other lectern's still too close. Which I don't need to be down there because that guy's not going to lose that trade. Now I may have to kill him. Bro, you have to relax. Let's take him to my house. We can't do this in here. We know that now. That lectern just is apparently too close. So we're gonna go home. Boop, boop, boop. Let's put him upstairs, because if I put him in my basement, he'll get out. I do have a big brain. And I've played Minecraft longer than some of you have been alive. That's not even a joke. Okay, I don't have a trapdoor in this room, so I'm going to put him... Do I have any job blocks up here by accident? Yes, I can't put him in this room. I don't even think I could put him in this house. Unless I put him all the way just in this little room. But he can open this door. Let's find a secure location to do this. Let's do it under the mountain. I wish, actually, let me make a little room in here. Because eventually, this will be a little room. Excuse me? Hello? That's a scary sound. Okay. I brought you here. We need you. Get a new trade. I'm gonna wait because it took a minute before and he lost his job. So let's see if it happens again. Oh, Rocket's asleep in his sink now. Oh, goodness. I can leave, there we go. I can leave this open so I can see when it's daytime or nighttime. Are you gonna, I don't know, get a new job, sir? Wait, you stuck like this now? There's no reason. Although I think because he's still assigned to the other one. Here's my theory. Here's my theory. You stay here. Here's how I think this can be fixed. Okay. Okay. Now let's go. Somebody said make a path to the village trading. It's, I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like from the water? I like it how it is. I might do a couple more little mini lily pads, but I kind of like it how it is. I'll probably just do a little bit of a lily pad. Hop over, like the handmade ones. Okay, let's go. Oh my, I love my whole area so much now. All right. Whew. I wish there were ender pearl arrows. Though if I'm honest, I haven't. Oh, there are. Are these new? Now, I don't know if Infinity will work on this. In One Life, Infinity worked on special. There we go. I am a genius. In One Life, Infinity arrows worked. Or Infinity worked on special arrows. I'm not so sure that'll work this time. But it did work the last time. So that was kind of cool. All right, buddy. Capturing. And it's only 1 emerald more. So we can still work with him. We didn't have to kill him. We love to see it. Looting 3. Nope. I'm gonna make some of those though. Curse of Vanishing? No way. No. I'm very happy with my very cheap curse break book though. Riptide. Here we go. Shield bash. Be careful not to hit him again. Silk touch. Respiration. This could be a while, and it could also potentially not happen. Okay. Nope. And I have to be careful not to break it once I get the one I'm looking for. Temptation. I don't know what that does. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Reminder not to backseat game. As best as you can. I've been letting a lot of things slide today. But mostly I'm just not reading the backseat gaming. And I'm just ignoring you guys when you're doing it. I think that's a better way of doing it. But just, oops. That was an accident. I'm going to fix that. But just a reminder not to backseat game. Boop. Try your hardest. I don't need any help. Darn it. I am hoping this happens sooner rather than later. If at all. I feel like I would have better luck doing it the way I was doing it before, but I want to give this a try and see if I get it. I really felt like I was going to get mending in the first 5 by getting them up to expert, but then I did the first 5 and I didn't, so I'm willing to give this a try. I was just really hoping I'd get it in one of the first few. Curse of Binding? Nobody wants that. Like, ever. Salvage? Don't know what that does. Don't want to know. Don't tell me. Life mending's bad. We don't want that. That will kill us. Blast protection. Magnetic. Okay, low key. I can't trade with him. Or else he'll be locked in. Mending's more important than magnetic right now. I'll do it again with another one. fortune. If you don't know what I'm looking for out of this villager, that means you're not caught up on my X-Life series, which means you gotta go back and watch all of my X-Life videos. Because if you were caught up on all of my X-Life uploads, you would already know what I'm looking for. That means you're behind. Get with it. Go catch up. Oh, I thought I wiped. I'm just kidding. But you should know what I'm looking for if you are caught up on my X-Life videos. Make sure you watch all of them. You haven't missed any. Oh, he didn't even lose his job that time. I did it too fast. Sir? Life mending it mends your armor by taking it from your hearts. So that's why life mending on this server is absolutely a bad thing we don't want. What happened here? Bro. Do I have to go get rid of that other? He shouldn't be, he's not able to connect to the one over there now. Sir? Can't tell you what happened? Nope. That would be backseat gaming. It's not allowed. Sir? We're gonna wait because it worked before to just wait. Joey did not die from life mending. He died from Berserker's rage. He didn't have life mending. Any Animal Crossing streams in the future? I kind of like stopped playing Animal Crossing. I never ended up getting all the villagers that I wanted, but I don't know. I feel like I burned myself out. He did not. Just for that to be clear, because someone just replied he did. He did not die from life mending. He died from Berserker's rage. I double checked with him because I thought he died from life mending, but he didn't have that on his armor. He only had Berserker. That was one of the curses. So that's what killed him. Don't know how, but now I don't want it. I thought it would just make you stronger, but apparently it can kill you. Was it Jack who died from life mending? That I do not know. That's possible. Joey didn't. Joey died from Berserker's rage. That's what was on his armor. That he got shot by a skeleton and he died. Jimmy died from life mending? Somebody must have. Bro, you like, I don't know, want a new job or something? Berserker's Fury, that's what it's called, not Berserker's Rage. Jimmy died from life mending. That's sad. I known from day one not to get life mending. I knew it was a bad idea. Berserker's Rage I would have never known would kill you until it happened to Joey. I would have thought it wouldn't take your hearts like that. But it did. Can you? What do you mean, Is he stuck forever? Okay. I want to know now. Because now he's not switching back. Bro? How'd your car get stuck? Heck if I know. I don't know. It got stuck, but they got it down. What does Berserker's Fury do? I have no idea. When your health is lower, you gain strength, but apparently also you're more at risk to die or something. Because it just straight up killed him. I have no idea how. Can I tell now? Yes, I am asking now. I want to know why the heck he's not doing it. Do you have in mind this is the time of day? There's a clock. Just like the regular one. Jimmy knew the effects, but he put on armor by accident. And that's why Curse Break is such an important book to have with some of these. Oh, wait, never mind. I figured all I have to do is wait. Okay, I did know. This is why we should just trust me. I knew waiting would fix it. I already knew. I gotta trust myself. Alright, we're back in it. Depth Strider. I doubted myself, and for that, I'm sorry. Curse Break. For that many emeralds is a ripoff. Protection 3. you only stream on Twitch now? Yep, I am a Twitch partner. I've been a Twitch partner since I started on Twitch. Oh. We already have that. We actually don't need it. And mending comes first right now. That's what we're looking for. Capturing, no. No. Stable footing is something with the horse. Nope. See, by now, it's possible that I already would have had a mending villager if I went through all of the trades and got a master. I feel like that happens way more frequently. It's still rare, but more frequent than this. Frequent. I don't know how to say words. Nope. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I just knew it. All right, bud, you stay here. I have to go make a new lectern. Luckily, he's safe in there. All right, let's go make another one. Oh, man. Mending uses your experience to repair your armor. That's what I'm looking for, because I would like to have mending on all of my armor. Did that shut? Oh, I didn't hear it. Ooh, down. We're going down. We just need bookshelves, which I think I have in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it bookshelves or books? One bookshelf. Okay. One bookshelf and slabs. I have slabs. Bookshelf? Nope. I am family friendly. Do I have books? Do I have anything I could use? Bro, let me go to the tower to get paper. Do I have it? I'm surprised it's not in here, or I'm just not seeing it. I see leather in here. Or did. I lost it now. Leather. Yep, that's it. Okay. We gotta make some books. There's an eel under there. Those guys are mean. Okay. I just need 3 books. Or 3 paper. Wait, no. That's gonna give me 1 book. I need more paper. Oh, I was growing sugarcane over there. I forgot I started a little place for growing sugarcane for me. Okay. You're my favorite stream, you're one of my favorite streamers. Thank you for being so amazing and having positive energy through your streams. Also, you should play Sims 4 and Fall Guys. I did play some Fall Guys the other day. I haven't really played Sims in a long time. I don't know if I will ever again. For like videos or streams, but I will definitely be playing more Fall Guys. That was really fun. And it reminds me of Human Fall Flat, which I really loved, but I've already beaten every level of that game. Okay, let's get ourselves up and into my house to craft some books. I just need 2 more. Leather goes in here. Paper, and this go in here. And I need some wood. idea why I did that. Lectern. We did it. Okay, I better not lose this one now. We'll leave that there. Let's go back to our friend in the mountain. I'm glad I have that little mountain room. Boop. How tall am I? I am 5'4", which is like about average for girls. Okay, you're not allowed out. Now, back to business. Darn it. The entity wipe should have just happened. Oh wait, is he still? Oh, is he gonna be stuck like this now? Oh, fantastic. We're just gonna have to hang out now. What's up, y'all? I've never played Skyrim, but I know it's a game that I would absolutely fall in love with and spend way too many hours on, which is why I'm like too scared to get into it at this point. I have played... He's missing it. I don't know where he went. I have played Elder Scrolls Online. Please do not spam the same messages over and over and over again. That's not how you're going to get it read. I don't read messages that are spammed. If I don't answer your question, I'm sorry. Sometimes it just happens. I try my best, but I'm not going to be able to answer everything that you type. But please don't spam the same thing. I am going to try and practice with the girls and Joey. Hopefully we can get a little bit of parkour practicing in before MCEC. But if we don't, it's going to be just for fun anyway. I know how much I'd love Skyrim. It's like exactly the game that I would fall in love with, which is what I'm scared of. Same for Breath of the Wild. I haven't started it yet because I just know it's going to take all of my hours and I'm going to be in love with it. Thank you, Mike, for gifting 2 subs. I really appreciate you gifting subs. It's very nice and generous of you. My MCC team is me, Megan, Mika, and Joey. Some people in the replies of that announcement seem surprised that Joey plays Minecraft, but like, where have you been? Hello? Oh. Is he at my house? You only hear it if they're close. I would not record or stream. I would just do it for me. That game, Skyrim and Breath of the Wild would both be for me games. Oh, this guy's pushing me. Good show, Umbrella Academy. I just watched recently all of season 1, and then when season 2 came out, we binged it immediately. It was amazing. Although, whoever was in charge of wigs on season 2, or you go practice, or you go get fired. It was really bad. I feel like I'm the only one. I haven't seen anyone talking about how awful these wigs were. And I can't get over it because they're that bad. They're that bad. I have a tweet in my drafts about it, but I haven't seen anyone else mention them. They're so... I've never seen a wig as bad as the ones in this show. And Netflix has the money. Why did they have such horrible wigs? Oh, there we go, finally. Now I'm scared of Joey popping in because I heard him teleport. Where was he? Where was he going? Mounted Strike. That's the one that's on a horse. Nope. Watching for entity wipe. Hello. Splitting. Okay, we're gonna wait now. Please? stop spoiling. You're lucky I'm not going to time you guys out, but I'm not going to check my mailbox. I am not recording. I'm going to do it for my video. I know about it because someone already spoiled that it happened. Please stop telling me to check my mailbox. It's a spoiler. I will check it for my video. Please allow me to continue what I'm doing. Oh, there's my boy. I don't believe it's that important to check it now. So please stop backseat gaming me. Stop spoiling my letter. I would have loved to naturally find mail in my mailbox and not have 50 people tell me, you have mail! Go check it now! Shame. I appreciate it, but I am waiting till I'm recording for YouTube. I want to exit my house and naturally, well, now I already know about it, so it's already been spoiled for me. But I would have loved to leave my house and naturally find mail and get to be excited about it, but now I know it's there. That's always a rule of thumb. It's always better to let people discover these things naturally. Don't be spoiled with like pranks. It's better for them to react to it naturally. I will start timing people out who are being way too aggressive about it. That's for sure. You guys didn't know. You're just very excited because you're coming from Joey's stream telling me I got mail. But if you're going to be very rude to me about it, I will time you out. Please understand, I'm going to check it when I am... Oh, I might have timed that person out for the wrong message. Oops. I will do it when I am good and ready and when I'm filming for my YouTube video, which I am not currently. I'm going to untime out the person I timed out by accident. Which I'm sorry. It makes me sad when people spoil pranks. They spoil raids. They spoil mail, which was like the one thing I was so excited to receive. Still am excited. But I hope you understand why I'm not. I didn't want to know about it. Okay. We're going to keep going with this. The entity wipe has just happened. Favorite Umbrella Academy is Klaus. I saw him in Misfits first, and I've been in love with Robert Sheen ever since. Would it be a Shubble stream if a bunch of people didn't try and spoil and then Shelby ends up timing out the wrong person? No, it really wouldn't, honestly. Oh, I kind of want to move my camera back where it was. I like my new spot for it. Yes, this is better. A little farther away. I have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. It is the best show all time. Is perfect. Flawless in every way. One of the only shows that can say that. Do you like season 2 of Umbrella? I did. I'm just like so surprised that no one's talking about these really, really, really bad wigs. Is really no one else bothered by it? I feel like it's such an upsetting thing when there's just that bad of a wig. Like that bad. Am I insane? Who's seen season 2 can like confirm for me that I'm not crazy. There's been a hot topic on Twitter for other shows about how bad wigs are very upsetting to see in some shows when there are absolutely people out there completely capable of making really good wigs and these shows are just not hiring the right people. And then it happened again. The wigs were yikes. Some of them, like, it was bad. It was bad. They were bad. Do you like Avatar: The Last Airbender movie? I never saw it. Don't have any intentions of seeing it. I don't think there's a person on the planet who liked the movie. Even the person who made the movie didn't like the movie. The wigs were pretty bad, but like even more than that. Like really bad. See, Allison's wig was one of the better ones because the bangs made it hard for the hairline to be bad. I thought hers was one of the best ones. Diego's was one of the absolute worst ones. That wasn't even his hair color. It was like the wrong color. I was so upset by that one. And then the guys with the white hair. No spoilers for the show, but Diego definitely had the worst wig because it wasn't even his hair color. And the white ones were really, really bad. I don't even know if I checked him or if I just broke this twice. It's fine. They were bad. They got to get the right people who know what to do. Who know what they're doing. Oh wait, did he just not change his job? Is it happening again? All right, we're hanging out, bud. You and me. Good. It's just because there's no reason for there to be bad wigs. It just means they're hiring the wrong people. And if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. And if you don't worry about it. We're talking about the show Umbrella Academy, which highly recommend both seasons if you can get past the wigs. I disagree with you. Diego's wig. Are you kidding? It was the wrong hair color. It wasn't even his hair color. Did he bleach his hair? Hi, buddy. If I find out it wasn't actually a wig, then I'll take everything I say back. But it wasn't his hair color. Diego pulled a Shelby and randomly dyed his hair. That's the, like, one, it didn't look like real hair on it. Like, it looked fake. It looked very fake. It moved at one point, his wig. He definitely had the worst one. Diego's wig was bad. Like, it didn't look like real hair. It wasn't his actual hair color at all. Even after they showed his hair in the first season. They couldn't at least dye the wig the right color? No. They're hiring the wrong people. I'm very sorry to time you out, but I know about the mailbox. I'm not checking it till I'm recording. I don't want it to be spoiled, but it's already been spoiled. I will read what it is later when I'm not streaming, when I'm ready to film. It wasn't wrong. No, it was. It was. You go back and watch season 1. That's not the color of his hair. And it was very stiff. Like the wind blew it and it didn't move. Is he hairspraying it too? It was bad. You can trust me. I know how bad it was. Bad wigs bother me because there are such really good people, like really, really, really good people who know how to do wigs. And these are not the people that these shows are hiring. You know what people I'm talking about if you know what I'm talking about. This was a thing all over Twitter for a bunch of other movies too, where they just are getting people who don't know how to do wigs. When there are so many people who know how to do wigs. I am very triggered. Diego's wig was bad. You can't argue it. It was the wrong hair color, and it didn't look real. It really didn't look real at all. And the other guy's hairs were really bad. There was a lot of room for improvement. If you didn't notice it, that's great. I definitely did. It's something that I noticed because they didn't look real, and wigs can absolutely look real. Just people are not trying to make them look better. Our standards for wigs are that low. Who brought up the wig subject? I did, because I'm upset about it. But like, without question, it wasn't the right hair. He has black hair. He literally has black, or at least as dark as my hair in the first season. And then he has like weird medium brown hair with that wig. I have no idea. I was not a fan of that. But the season is phenomenal. I really love the show. Just really hard to get past because they have so much money. They could have paid someone who really knew what they were doing to make them look real. Wigs can look like real hair, but they didn't try. We're not going to do any spoilers for the show, so I'm not going to talk about anyone's character development. I'm not going to talk about anything that happens. We're not going to do it. Can you stop being this job for 2 seconds? Klaus's was not a wig. That's his hair. You can argue that Klaus's hair looked bad. I would argue it did not. I love Klaus. I love Robert Sheehan. That is his actual hair. How long are you streaming? I have a schedule if you'd like to know. I started an hour late, but I always do 4 hours according to my schedule. So if you need to know how long I'm streaming for, you can check my schedule and check how long the stream's been going. Tuesdays and Thursdays is always 4 hours. Usually I end at 6, but because I started an hour late, I will be ending at 7 today. But you can always check my schedule to be able to know that even quicker if you'd like. Styling wigs is hard, but there's plenty of people who know how to do it and are very, very good and make it look 1,000% real. They did not get those people on this show. Favorite character is Klaus. I love Klaus because I love Robert Sheehan. Loved him in Misfits. Don't watch that show. It is absolutely not for children and even just people who are sensitive to certain things. It's real bad. Klaus's hair was beautiful. That's his real hair. The handler's wig, I think hers was, you could argue that hers is supposed to look like a wig because it is a wig. I think hers is meant to look like a wig. She changes her hair color in the show. So I think it's implied that it is actually just a person wearing a wig. So it's supposed to look like that. Maybe it's not supposed to be like that, but I would argue hers being bad is okay because I think it's meant, like, it's supposed to be obvious that she's wearing a wig. But hers even still was one of the better ones. Oh, thank God. One of these days. See, I might have had a mending villager by now. But I'm doing it this way because we get to chat in between and it's a fun time. Now, we don't want to have any spoilers for the show. So we're not going to talk about any people and what they're like. I will say I love Klaus. But we're not going to talk about specifics. Everyone should watch the show. It's on Netflix. There's only 2 seasons. It's really easy to binge. And absolutely worth the time. And then when you see these wigs, you'll know what I'm talking about. Can we please go back to X Life? This is what we're doing. Okay, we'll go back to it. This is all that we're doing. We're doing this. We're chatting in between. I can change the subject. It's just I'm passionate about it because it's absolutely unacceptable for Netflix to do that. Could be better and should be better. We should absolutely have higher standards for our shows. For these people who have our money. But like, yeah, let's go back to X Life. Keep doing this a billion times. I'm sorry, I'm sassy. It's the wigs that are upsetting me. But I can stop talking about it. We can move on. But there's not really anything to get back to. This is what we were doing. Why are you underground? I'm just in here so that he can't get out. I needed to move him out of the wizard tower because he was attaching to the other lectern that's in there. So I moved him over here while I wait and try and get mending. The season 2 soundtrack was amazing. I have to get it on Apple Music. Add it to my playlists. The soundtrack season 1 too. Both of them amazing. Is this counted as cheating? Why would this be cheating? There's no cheating in this game. You can't cheat in X Life. There's no rules. We have no rules except don't use the lasso on people. That's our only rule on this server. So no. It's not cheating. Is this tagged as LGBTQ? I never add the tag. It's just always there. Sometimes it gets removed, but you don't have to add it every stream. So it should always be there unless it removes itself for no good reason. Nope. What else should we talk about since people don't want me to talk about the wigs anymore, even though we should absolutely find it unacceptable that Netflix let that happen. Man, this really is not ever gonna happen. My boy! Oh, he's just playing. I don't know what goes on in his brain to decide to do certain things. He just brought his little shoelace up to the sink so he can lay down with it. He just is so good at playing by himself. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh, when I look at him from over here, he rolls over. Hi, Munchkin. He's perfect in every way. I love my babies. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to the wipe. It just has been working out in my favor. The highlighter I use is called Glazed Donut. I think it's an... Oh, who makes that? I don't remember. Oh, now he's in the sink with his shoelace. Oh, he's about to drop it. Oh! It has fallen. Now he's jumped down to get it. Oh, he's just so good at playing alone. Star-Lord just sleeps, and I love her too. Suggest an anime? If you haven't already seen it, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, if you're not, like, opposed to blood. And if you're, like, really not opposed to blood, Demon Slayer. I am on X Life. It's in the title. If you ever have a question about that and I'm not seeing it in the chat, it's always in the title, the game that I'm playing and the server that I'm on, if it's Minecraft. That way you can, oh wait, oh no. Get that question answered a little bit quicker. All right, now we have to wait again. I am very excited for Minecraft Championship. Oh my god. Why am I congested out of nowhere? It just happens and I don't know why. I've never gone to Coachella, and now I never will. I have already timed you out for spamming the same message to me. I don't want to time you out anymore. Please don't send me the same message over and over and over again. I will not read it if you're spamming it. I'm not able to read everybody's message every time. I do try my best. I read your message. Please stop sending it. Don't spam the same thing over and over to make me read it. I won't read it that way. I've already timed you out once. I don't want to have to do it again. What team do you think will win MCC? Really, it could be anybody. Obviously, Techno and Dream are on a team. But, that being said, Dream has never won. And Techno's only won once. So they might not necessarily win just because they're on the same team. It'll be exciting to see what happens. Because there's so many different minigames and bonus coins and then the dodge bolt tournament. It really could be anybody's win. And I'm excited to see. Is it nighttime? No. I've been to London's airport, Heathrow. Does that count as being to London? Do you like Brooklyn Nine-Nine? It's a good show, but it's propaganda. Clearly, the two-time champions will win. I mean, there's 5 of us, and we're not all on one team, so. Quig and H got a good... Are they on the same team this time? Then they probably have a really good shot. Why is Scott by himself? He's not. He has a team of 3 other people. No one's by themselves. What do you mean? True Aries gifted 19 subs. Thank you so much for gifting that many subs. Whoa. Thank you so much. Quig and HR are on the same team. They have a good chance. Techno and Dream have a good chance. Maybe Dream will get his first win. Techno can get his second win. Does that make sense? Honestly, would like them to win. That means no one's going to be a 3rd-time winner yet, and then I have a chance next time. But also, maybe my team will win. I'm going to train everybody. People saying I got carried in my 2 wins. If I won twice with different teams, it was not me being carried. And I won the dodgeball tournament for my team. I'm good enough to win on my team and hold my own. If I wasn't good enough, we wouldn't have won. Twice. 2 different teams. I carry. I carried my win that one time. And the other time, I scored top 10 for our team to be the winning team. These people were going back and forth on whether I was carried or not. And I was like, are you guys still fighting about this? I won twice. Go home. I earned both ones. I earned this. Thank you so much for those gifted subs, though. Oh my god. Every time. Mike gifted 10 subs. What is happening today? Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Oh my god. We're going to be hearing this sound going forever. It's my favorite sound in the world. Thank you, thank you. Came top 15 both times and top 10 one of the times. And top 10 other times, too. I'm secure in myself and my abilities. That them fighting about it was just funny to see. Knockback. One day, we'll get mending. One day. This is why I didn't do it this way. All my comments telling me I was doing it, like, does she know about that? This is why I didn't do it like that. But I didn't want to have to keep killing more villagers from that village. I would have had to wait for them to birth more. So I want to try this for a little bit, see if it happens. I'm sure, eventually it will happen. Eventually. I am a professional gamer. Remember that one time that one guy was like, no, you're not. And I was like, bro, you're in my stream, which is my job. Playing games. Thank you guys, because you guys and all the people who are subbing, all the people who are gifting subs, everyone just watching are the reason I'm able to do this. Thank you guys. Because I am a professional gamer, and it's thanks to you that I'm able to do this. And I will absolutely continue to do it and spread as much positivity because you guys are giving me the positivity to keep going. But I'm congested and I wish it would go away so I could actually talk better. I can see how many lecterns I've broken. Oh my god, it's probably been so many. Thank you, Cats and Doodles, for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, remember that one time when the guy was like, she's not even really playing the game? And we were building in Minecraft? We weren't even, we were mining. And this guy comes in, he's like, if you look closely, she's not the one playing. Bro. I'll never forget that because it was the funniest moment of my entire streaming career. Endless Quiver. Now that's one we wanted to get. But I'm not able to buy it from him because then I won't be able to keep doing this. Imagine being sexist about video games. I couldn't. Bro, the low IQ. I'm kidding. Well, maybe I'm not kidding. Come on, bro. Work with me here. Work with me here. I don't know what stable footing does, actually. And I can't have infinity on this one. Oh wait, for some reason I thought I had mending on it. Just kidding. I would love to get endless quiver on it. And magnetic, I really want that too, but I'm not making the trades. I'm waiting for mending. What are you doing back there? Munchkin. He's playing with something. He's playing so good. I don't know why I'm trying to distract him. You know some K-pop groups and songs. I mean, I know of them, but I don't listen to K-pop. It's not my... I don't like it. It's not really my genre of music. I hope that that's okay. I'm scared to ever say that and that I don't like musicals because people get very upset. I don't know why. People are allowed to like different things and not like other things. What happens when you subscribe? You get access to my emotes. You don't have to sit through ads. Do you listen to Bon Iver? I do. I really, really, really love Bon Iver. I saw him live, or them. I saw them live in concert. It was one of the best concerts I've ever been to. It was amazing. Please don't spoil things for me. I will delete your comments, and if you keep typing it, I will time you out. I don't want to be spoiled of things. They will happen when they happen. And it's not going to happen on stream because I'm going to do it for my video because I want to be naturally surprised by what is the surprise. So allow me to be surprised. For your entertainment. Oh. Honestly, this is going to end up being the entire stream. That's why I didn't want to do it this way. But also, it could very well take this long doing it the other way too. But I think I have a better chance of getting it sooner that way than this way. I would argue. But we're already here. We are already here. You look closely, the footage is looping. You'll say that until I get the mending book finally. Oh wait, did he even change? Oh, here we go. Now we have to wait until he decides he doesn't want to have this job anymore because I took his block away. Please do not backseat game. I'm aware that other players have mending villagers. I'm not looking for them. I'm looking for my own. I was not given any permission by Joel to use his villagers. I'm not going to use other people's villagers. I'm doing this because I want my own. You can just allow me to do that. Try to remember not to backseat game. We're very chill about it now. But I have my reasons for doing the things that I'm doing. You could just trust me. And then sit back and enjoy the stream. I keep hearing sounds and I'm not sure what they are, and I'm scared whether he's doing something he's not supposed to. He made a mess in there, that's for sure. But that's okay. If he's entertaining himself, he can make as big a mess as he wants. Well, not that big. What are you eating? I really have to go see what it is. It's gonna bother me until I know. What are you chewing on? What is that? What is that? Go. What did you do? What did you do? Boy? Where did that come from? You made such a mess in here. Look at this mess you made. Alright, buddy. Hi. My baby boy. Good boy. Good boy, you're doing something you're not supposed to do. Here. I'll get you some treats. Good boy. Alright, hang on, guys. I have to disinfect myself now. I hope you can hear me. Okay. Good boy. Okay. Anytime I leave the room, I have to disinfect. Is it nighttime in the game? It feels like it is. Oh, how did I know? He's back to aggressively playing. It's Charizard. My chair's Charizard. Charmander is Megan's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? I just cleaned all of that. He's freaking out now. He was chewing on this like little barcode security thing that was on the tag of the towel I had on the floor in there. And he's just chewing on it. Now he's freaking out. Going nuts. And I just, while I went in there, made everything neat. I don't know if you could hear all of that, but now he's immediately... Your pets ever get in a mood where they just go crazy and they start running around, just sprinting? Going nuts. I need to put a new Band-Aid on because my Band-Aid fell off when I washed my hands. I have a Band-Aid on because my nail broke pretty bad. And I need it to grow. He's playing, so I'll just let him do his thing. He's going insane. Okay. Nature's blessing is great. The zoomies. You know what's weird is I used that word to describe, my dog or my cat's like going nuts, but I never heard it from someone else. I thought I made it up, but everyone else uses that word too. But I didn't get it from someone else. I just started calling it that, and everyone calls it that. Isn't that weird? We all universally decided it was zoomies, but I never heard I didn't get it from other people. That's just what I started calling it. There's my texture pack. Thank you for pasting the command. Rocket is still in quarantine. There is no update. That's the thing that killed Joey. We don't want it. I really didn't think that enchantment would kill anyone. And now we know that it will. Thank you, Cats and Doodles, for gifting another sub. You guys are gifting so many today. I really appreciate it. Ask someone on the server. No, please. Let me do what I'm doing. I have my reasons for doing it. I want a mending villager. I don't want one mending book. I want a mending villager. And so I am going to do this until I die. Or I get a mending villager. I have my reasons for doing what I'm doing. Salvage. No. He's in quarantine because he's contagious. I'm not going to go into detail. I've talked about it a lot. Just trust that he's okay. He's going to be fine. He just is in quarantine now, and I will have updates, and I will tell you when there's an update. What does the bad enchantment do? Which one? There's several. There are several bad enchantments. They all have red titles. Let's see how many subscribers we have. I haven't looked since in a bit. Subbing basically makes it so you don't have to sit through ads. You get access to my emotes, and it's just supporting me. If that's something you want to do, you absolutely do not have to. You watching is supporting me, and I'm so appreciative of you even just being here and watching. Every single one of you who's in here, all you lurkers out there, shout out to you. We still have 926 subscribers. Thank you guys for just like being subbed, and a lot of you just staying subbed, extending your gifted subs, and anyone who's not able to, don't worry about it. Still being here and watching and following me is super appreciated. The one that killed Joey. I don't remember. It's called Berserker's Fury. I don't remember the details of what it does, but apparently it'll get you killed. Thank you, Maniac. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry for subbing with your Twitch Prime for 5 months. I really appreciate it. The Discord is not only for subs. There is a room in the Discord just for subs, but the Discord is not just for subs. Most of the rooms, except for that one, are for everybody. So join it. There's the link. If it doesn't work, try it on a different browser. Try it on your phone. Try typing it in. It does always work. One way or another. Wee. Wee. It's not just if something hits you, you get angry. If you lose if your health gets lowered, you become stronger, but I don't know how it causes you to die. I don't know how, like, he got 2 hit by a skeleton. I don't know how. Because his armor was like Nether Star armor, but he had Berserker's Fury, and that's what got him killed, and I don't know how. It was kind of wild. I thought it was life mending, because that's it. That's become enraged when taking damage, which gives you, like, a strength buff. It gives you a bunch of buffs, but I don't know how it causes you to die. Or he had not Nether Star armor, but he had very highly enchanted obsidian armor. He shouldn't have died 2 hits from a skeleton, but he did because of Berserker's Fury. I have no idea. I thought he was mistaken on the enchantment because I thought it was life mending, but it wasn't. It was Berserker's Fury, and I don't know how. It's weird. I am going to open a new shop. I'm going to make a cat cafe. Are you playing with something you're not supposed to again? No, he's playing with his shoelace. He's just he's going nuts in there, just playing by himself. Do you like Assassin's Creed? I do. That's a very great series. I don't know what's going on with the last one, the newest one. I have no idea. Do you like art? I love art. I always love seeing when you guys do art. You can always tag me on Twitter, Instagram, even Tumblr, and I'll see it. I'll usually give it a like. I don't know if I'll make it on stream or record it or both. We'll just have to wait and see when I'm doing it. First, I'm going to get the ring that lets you fly. Oh, wait. Why is this happening so frequently now? Okay. All-time favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And honestly, Demon Slayer is up there. It was that good. I really liked it. Have you played Last of Us? No, that one I haven't. I do want to because I want to play the second one too. I do not have a server that people can join, and I will not have a server that people can join. I'm very sorry. I've been there, done that. It was a bad time. I have 2 cats, Star-Lord and Rocket. Star-Lord's my lady. Rocket's my little boy. Where did you get it? Where did I get what? I answer questions. So, oh, the pillow in the background. If you want to... Actually, I'm going to do it for you this time. Hang on. I'm going to show you or tell you where you can get it. Just give me 2 seconds. I might add this as a link on my stream. You're about to hear me. Oh, no, we're going to hear an ad first. Here is the link. It's an affiliate link, so if you buy it using that code, it's also, they have other pillows that you might have seen in my background, like the subscribe and like pillow. And if you use that code, I get like a little something. No worries if not. But that is the website that you can buy it from. I'm going to add it right now to Nightbot because we're waiting for this guy to ditch his job. So I'm going to add it as a command. I'm going to have it be pillow. I do have Nether Star armor. Custom command, add command. It's going to be called pillow. It doesn't have all of the pillows for my background. Like the emoji one was a different place. But here's where you can get the pillows for my background. That's good enough. Boom. Submit. Okay, we have a new command. Whee! Will that make him switch if I make it nighttime and then daytime again? I will do a prank on Pat, but you're gonna have to wait until I film it for a video. I'm not doing it today, and I'm not doing it on stream. I'm gonna film it, so you have to be subscribed to my YouTube channel and see it there. This is the wrong color. I was wearing a different one before. Oh well. New color. Do you like jewelry? You may notice I'm very simple with jewelry. I always wear the same, just like one necklace. I don't wear earrings anymore, but I want to get my second holes re-pierced and start wearing earrings, but like little studs. I don't like dangly earrings. And that's it. I used to have my fidget ring, but I have to get it resized. I've been taking I can't go send it in now. So I have to wait. Is Star-Lord your first pet? Nope. I have had many dogs in the past. All family pets, but I guess Star-Lord is my first. No, not even. Shadow is my first. Well, actually, not even. No, not even the slightest. I've had hamsters. I've had a frog. I have had dogs. I've had hamster again. Star-Lord is not my first pet. Not even my first personal pet. My first pet as an adult, living on my own, but if that's what you meant. Thank you, Kiki, for subscribing with your, for 2 months. I appreciate it. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. We are literally going to be here doing this forever. Oh yeah, Dog the fish. He was first. And Genji the lizard. Yeah, so not even close. Joey's rating. Welcome, everyone. I heard a little rumor that I have mail, but I'm waiting to open it. I haven't looked at it yet. I hope you're okay with that. I wanted to wait to open it until I'm filming for YouTube and not streaming. Welcome, everybody. I am desperately trying to get a mending villager right now, so we're doing this. We've been doing this for like an hour. How long has it been that we've been doing this? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, dudes. My name's Shubble. I play Minecraft. Homing. I don't know what this does. We're literally we've been doing this for like most of the stream. Trying to get a mending book. Mending villager, rather. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for joining us. Feel free to drop me a follow. Check out my schedule. I stream pretty often. We're family friendly, so we're going to keep the chat family friendly. No swears here. Oh my goodness. 30 minutes? Only that long? I don't know how long we've been doing this. I've been streaming, obviously, for 2 hours and 20 minutes. But I don't know how long we've been doing just this specifically. And we haven't gotten it yet. Maybe with you guys and your luck, maybe we'll get it. Did you guys bring some luck with you? Joey has some pretty insane luck sometimes when we're playing board games. I can only hope that some of that rubs off on me someday. I have the absolute worst luck when we're playing board games. I've rolled more ones than I've ever seen a single other person. Literally ever. I rolled 3 ones at once. How is that possible? And then I rolled more ones after that. Give me your luck. This is X Life. If you're ever curious what I'm playing, it will always be in my title. And if I don't ever see your question asking me what it is, you can always check that. You might get your answer faster that way. Berserker's Fury, that was Joey's downfall that one time. We were talking about that I still like don't fully understand that. Enchantment? Yes, we need to manifest mending. If that works. Everyone start manifesting right now. Manifest train. I need an emoji or an emote dedicated to just manifesting the things we need in Minecraft. We all know what we need to do. Anytime I'm looking for something in Minecraft, I never get it. What do we want to be looking for from this villager other than mending? Because that is the only way we're going to get it. Give me an enchantment to look for. That's not mending. That's how we gonna get it. Reverse psychology on the universe. Endless quiver? Sure. Or magnetic. Let's try and get magnetic. If I knew how to wink, I would have done that. We're looking for magnetic. We're not looking for mending. I want magnetic. Watch us get that next. Life mending. No. Nope. Nope. Thank you. All right, we're looking for... This is how things work. This is how things work. I need to trade him paper before he... Nobody touch anything. How does this work every time? Hype in the chat. We got our mending villager. That's in literally every time I've ever done it on stream. It works immediately. Remember that one time I was looking for a wolf and then the second I said, I'm looking for a bunny. One individual lone wolf out in the edge of the woods just happened to be there right after. This is insane. Okay, so I have to trade him paper. You don't go anywhere. Don't touch anything. Just stay there. I can't believe it. It's always worked for me. It's always worked and it makes no sense. Or it makes perfect sense. The universe doesn't want me to have the things that I want, so I have to reverse psychology the universe. That's how I manifest things. I pretend I don't want them. Let's get... Oh, so look, I have a new Waystone area. Whip and Joel. And they did this for me. That's why it's been so easy to get in and out of there. They made a really cute area for me, and I love these. I might ask if they have extras and if I could have them, because I really love those. Okay. How much paper do we need? More than this. How's my sugarcane looking? I just shaved it down. Maybe I should have planted more than just like one big shoot of... There's sugarcane. Let's go grab that. We're going on an adventure. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Remember when you did with H? I can't remember what did I do? I don't remember. Can somebody do the texture pack command? Oh my god, I'm like tripping on all of the blocks. How many pets do you have? Currently, myself in my house, I only have 2 cats. And there's a dog back home with my parents. Who is my dog, but lives with my parents. And will always live with my parents. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that worked. But like it literally does always work. So let's get ourselves some extra sugarcane. I need all of it. Okay. True Aries just gifted 20 subs. Bro, you know we're having a subathon on Sunday? Dude, thank you. I hope some of our new friends joining our stream just got some subs. I hope you come back too and hang out with us. We're a chill group. A chill community. Very friendly. Family friendly. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That was really nice of you, especially to do when we got a bunch of new people hanging out with us. Holy cow. I gotta get back. I gotta go trade with this guy. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. avoid these eels that are kind of really quick. Wow. Oh, this boy is going insane. My dog's name is Shadow. I named her. She lives with my parents, and she's amazing. She's a slightly smaller sized black German Shepherd. A subathon, basically the way that I do it, I'm going to be doing it this Sunday, most likely starting at noon. Every time I get a sub, the stream is going to extend. Oh, who's on? Oh. The stream is going to extend by 2 minutes for a maximum amount of, usually I do 8 hours. I'm going to be doing 8 hours. So I always start with 1 hour, and every time I get a sub, I add 2 minutes for a maximum that I usually make as 8 hours. I've done 14 hours before. We'll never do that again. How to gift for the raid and the mending. I will try to make the subathon. Oh, I hope you can, but don't worry if you're not able to gift subs at the subathon. I just hope you're there to hang out. I hope all of you were there. All right, let's make our paper. What's up, but I'm broke. Don't worry about not being able to sub. I appreciate you being here and watching. That's super supportive just by itself. And I will always be thankful for that. Why is it skipping? There we go. That's all the paper I need. I just need to trade with him once, right? Or do I need to upgrade him? This is me actually asking. I might try to just upgrade him to be absolutely sure. Nightbot just pasted a video if you're asking questions about my sexuality, which happens frequently. People get very curious, so I made a command to show you to the video where I actually talked about it. Please don't make assumptions about somebody. A lot of people come in here and see that tag and make an assumption about me. Don't know why. Okay. Come here. Wait, why did I think... Why? I knew something was wrong when I traded with him and it didn't have paper anymore. How did that happen? Well, we're gonna keep... We were doing that for so long, we have to keep going. I think what I want to do is make sure I have a lot of paper or something to make sure I can trade immediately. What, they just change on their own sometimes? Well, that's stupid. Why is that allowed? Change back! Oh my god. I waited so long. Okay, you know what then? Did you change back? Okay, then I'm not interested. I'm gonna make sure I can trade with the next one. God, that's the worst thing that could have happened. Let's go back to the village and get more sugarcane. I want to have whatever I can to make sure I can upgrade them. At least we get... No, we don't. We don't get Endless Quiver because I can't trade him. I have to make sure he gets mending again. I thought I would be able to have the time to leave and then come back. But no. I can't do that. Oh. Alright, let's get sugarcane and some emeralds and just be able to trade immediately, hopefully. But I'm not going to know. I'm going to need to have like a bunch of books on hand. I'm going to have paper and emeralds on hand just in case he has different trades. When he becomes a mending villager, I might not be able to trade paper. And if I don't have a thing to trade with him on, then I'll have to leave. And if I come back, he might have a different thing. This is worst day ever. First, I have to pay a buttload of money for my car, and then it gets stuck, so I have to wait an hour. Then I go to McDonald's to treat myself after my long day, and they don't have breakfast. And now, what is that? It's a log. Now, I finally get my mending villager. I come back, and he's not a mending villager anymore, but I can't know ahead of time what I'm going to need to upgrade the villager right then and there when he gets mending. Until he gets mending. And this is why. I think my way worked better, and everyone in my comments telling me that I was doing it wrong can bite me. I bet you I would have had mending by now and he already would have been locked in because he would have been an expert. Or a master, rather. McDonald's does have breakfast all day, but only if your current McDonald's is carrying breakfast. My McDonald's has a limited menu because of the virus, so I can't complain too much about that, but I wasn't able to get breakfast. Yeah, so you know what? I stand by the fact that my way of getting mending was probably better the whole time. Probably would have had by now. And I'm going to keep saying that. That's why comments telling me what to do bother me sometimes. Maybe sometimes we should let me, because I know best. But sometimes I don't. Alright, we're going to get as much sugarcane as we can. Have a handful of sugarcane in case we can trade that. And have a handful of books in case we can trade that. And then also have a handful of emeralds. In case we can trade that. Bro, you're doing this wrong. Bro, there's really not any other ways to do it. Bro. I'm all ears if you have another way to do it. I already know the better way. I'm a professional. I know what happened there? Oh, it didn't load. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about not getting my sausage McMuffin, though. Look at the toads over there. Alright, I think that's all the sugarcane over here. Probably. And I'm still growing some at my house, but it is taking some time to grow completely. I think that's all of it. I think. McMuffin's so good. I know. I'm so sad they don't have breakfast. I don't know when they will. It could be a long time. I might have to go to a different McDonald's if I really wanted breakfast that bad. Okay, I already got the sugarcane that was over here. And yeah, all right, we'll take this. I have paper. We're gonna go home. Make some books. Oh wait, that's not my life history. We have leather here. Oh wait, this first. We're gonna use this. Make an amount of books. I feel like half of this, that should be enough paper. That hopefully is enough books. We won't be able to know, which is frustrating. I should have lassoed him immediately, right? Maybe that would have worked. Maybe it wouldn't have. I'll try that next time, though. Just in case. If I lasso him and put him back out and then trade with him. What happened to the nothing? What do you mean what happened? Nothing happened. Okay, so that, and then we need to have an amount of emeralds, because that might be the thing that we need, which I currently have 3. But a way for me to get emeralds, actually, unfortunately, where did I put, we're gonna cook a bunch of this into plain stone, because I have a villager I can trade with. Joey does not have the most hearts. I mean, he's one of, but there's other people who have that many hearts. Up to the kitchen. What was I cooking up here? Iron. So we're going to cook some smooth stone, get some emeralds, and then we will try and get one more time. A mending villager. Hi, Munchkin. Now he's laying down. He played real good by himself. He's such a good boy. I got 2 of the most perfect cats in the world. Cool. If you want, you can do your... There is no... Oh, you mean my way. No, at this point, I'm too committed. We're doing it this way now. Everyone told me that I was doing it wrong. Now I'm doing it their way. We're here now. Meow. It is my birthday month, and it's Leo season. I'm not sure when I'll be live, though, so I can't promise a birthday stream. There's an application to become a mod in my Discord. You do have to be in the Discord. Please don't ask me about the applications once you've filled it out. You just have to wait. If something happens, it could happen months later, and something might not happen. There's lots of people who put in really, really good applications who might not get modded, because if I modded everybody with a perfect application, we'd have hundreds of mods, and we don't need that many. But you can fill out an application in Discord. In the announcements room, it is the first post there. Boom. My birthday is August 20th. CBK is not the last one with 1 heart. Ollie also has 1 heart. We are not going to discount Ollie, and we're going to accept absolutely 0 slander of Ollie in this chat. Never forget that. Where my Leos at? Leo gang. Hi, Munchkin. I gotta figure out my cat's star sign. Although they're not, I don't know when they were actually born. I know when Rocket was born. I don't know when Star-Lord was born. Your dad's August 20th? Do you know who else is August 20th? Demi Lovato, Misha Collins, and Andrew Garfield. They're also August 20th. Boop, boop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Oh, actually, I wanted to see if the blender worked by right-clicking it. Nothing happened. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy belated birthday. If there's a winner for X Life, it shouldn't. The winner is going to be the last person alive. That's how that works. That's how the whole series works. It's going to go until there's only 1 person left. Which could be Ollie, but it also might not be. He might log in and then just start dying immediately. Who knows? What, my boy? I have to feed him soon. Although I gave him a bunch of treats the last time I went in there. You watched Supernatural? I did. I haven't watched all of it. So, no spoilers. I watched up to like season 7 or 8. It really went downhill. But I did love it so much. There's a texture pack command if someone could do to tell that person what the texture pack I use is. Now I just have this thing here. I don't even know what this is. I have not watched The 100. I do watch anime. I love Styles from Teen Wolf. And I love Dylan O'Brien so much with my whole heart. Hope he notices me one day. Did that just give me back? Oh, no. Okay. We're just gonna wait. If you don't know my stream schedule to know how long I'm streaming, you may check my schedule. I always stream every Tuesday and Thursday for 4 hours. Usually I start at 2. If I started late, I'm still going for 4 hours, so you'll always know how long I'm streaming for. And sometimes I go off schedule, and then when that happens, I have no idea how long I'm going for. But you'll always be able to figure out how long I'm streaming by checking my schedule. That way, if I miss you asking me, you can still figure it out without needing my answer. Favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Also, Demon Slayer is really good. Both of those are very bloody, though. Keep that in mind. I've not watched Voltron, but I've heard only good things, and I really kind of want to watch that. I've been playing Minecraft since beta, which I believe is like 9 years now? 9 years? A long time. As long as some of the people who watch me have been alive. Yeah. Lay down. You've worked yourself up playing so much. Hi. My boy. My son. Alright, this might be enough. I'm gonna leave this. I have watched She-Ra, but I haven't finished it, so please no spoilers. No spoilers for any show in my chat. Please and thank you. Let's go trade and get some emeralds so we can finally, hopefully, get this mending villager. I can only pray and hope we get a second time now. Oh boy. What's that? Oh, never mind. There was one floating. Okay. Huh. Oops. I missed. I know, gee, that's me with Roblox, but you don't like that game. Roblox is also a much newer game. Alright. Let's see. I need emeralds. And I don't want to trade with him for them. We're gonna do this guy. I don't know, 14's enough. Maybe I should. I'm gonna go back home. We're gonna get like 30 emeralds, and then we'll continue our mission for getting a mending villager, hopefully. Reminder, I do not plan ahead of time what videos go up on what days. I just have a schedule of what days I upload. So I can't tell you when the next certain video is coming out. It just is when it is. I will have an updated... I'm going to make a kitty update soon, actually. I filmed part of one. There's not a whole lot of an update, but I will be making more cat videos and updates on my babies. For the person who said my next X-Life video is tomorrow. That's what I'm hopefully doing, but I'm going to delete that because I'm hoping. Sometimes it doesn't always work out, and that's why I don't plan a certain video for a certain day. I always upload Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and I've been a little bit off schedule lately. And I don't want to spread any misinformation. I never plan what day what video is going up. I'm going to try and get the X-Life video out tomorrow, but if it ends up being a different video, don't be surprised. Or no video. That's why I'm not giving... Please don't answer questions that are for me. A lot of times people answer with the wrong information, and I want to prevent that. So if there's a question for me, you can leave it to me. Bro, I've had a vlog channel for a long time. I got 3 channels. You got to go subscribe to my vlog channel. Let me link it to you. It's been there for years. Oopsie. Where you been? I don't do like vlogging though. I have 0 interest in that. This is my vlog, or my second channel where I put little videos. Depends on what you define as vlogging. But that's my video, my second channel I've had for a very long time. Uploaded pretty consistently on for a while. Not lately, but you know, things are things. Favorite MCC game right now is Ace Race. That was so fun. That was super fun. It did become a little bit of a hair dyeing channel. Well, I only did like 4 hair dyeing videos on there. And 2 cat videos. 3 soon. Are you still participating in it? Yes. Why would people think I'm not? What would make you think that? We ever get bangs? No, probably not. I decided against it. I don't want to have bangs. I only was interested in them a little bit when I was blonde. I don't really want to have bangs as a brunette. I don't want to look like Mandy Moore in A Walk to Remember at this point in my life. Whoop. we're just going to cook all of this and trade it. I could always get more. That's really easy to do. Riverdale became a musical? No spoilers on any shows in this chat, please. But that's disappointing. I hate musicals. And I liked Riverdale season 1 and 2. I didn't watch past that, so I don't know what happened, but I heard bad things. I don't want to have any spoilers, though. Your message was deleted. I believe a command was done to tell you why. I don't answer questions on my personal relationships. Private things should stay private. And that is that. That's all. I don't really have any tips on coming out. Mine was not an experience. That's, like, I shared my experience on that interview, but it's not the same as coming out as, depends on what you're coming out as. I don't know. I don't have an experience like probably what you're looking for answers on, so I don't know what to tell you. Only do it when you feel safe. Don't feel obligated to do it at any point to people that you think you won't be safe doing it towards. It's for you to feel better, not for other people. So only do it when you're comfortable, and I hope that you can just start living your truest self as soon as possible. I tied this Band-Aid so tight, it hurts. I have to take it off. I started watching anime late at night on Adult Swims, and I started with Naruto, Inuyasha, and Bleach, and One Piece a little bit. If anyone else wants to share their experiences, though, to each other, I would always absolutely encourage that. I just don't really have an experience that's going to be like what you're looking for. Nothing happened. There wasn't... I don't know. It was different for me. Bleach was good. I heard it went downhill, too, because there's so many episodes. I did not watch all of it. Probably won't ever. Still no spoilers in my chat. No spoilers on One Piece. I would like to watch all of that one day in my lifetime. Plan to watch all of Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, and then maybe Boruto. I don't know about that one, though, but I plan on watching those. But Bleach was really good at the beginning. I just heard that it went like a little bit south at some point. I don't know at what point. But maybe I'll watch it. Who knows? There's so many, though. There's too many. Way too many. I want the faster furnaces, but I don't want to change these ones because I like the color, how it matches my kitchen. So we are going to keep the iron ones, even though they're not the fastest. Kind of slow, actually. Boruto I thought was bad. I haven't heard anything about it, and I don't want any spoilers on it. I'm gonna watch all of Naruto, and then I'll check out Boruto. I don't know, though. Again, I know I can upgrade the furnaces. What I was explaining is that I like the color of these ones, so I don't want to upgrade them. I just want... I wish I had the faster ones, but I want them to be iron because I like the color the best. You don't need to ask me about asking a question. You're better off just sending the question. I can't promise that I'll be able to answer every single person's questions, but you don't have to ask me first because you're less likely to get the actual question read if I've already read you asking. If you can ask a question, does that make sense? Questions are always welcome. You don't have to ask them. And I do my best, but I won't be able to read everybody's. But I do try my absolute best. I want the, like, there's like, what are the top furnaces? Obsidian. Oh, and there's ultimate furnace. But, like, I'm keeping it as iron because the kitchen, it matches the kitchen the best. That was my dilemma. That's what I was explaining. I know about the upgraded ones, but this color is just the best one for the kitchen. I have 2 cats. I listen to folklore. I don't think it's for me. I explained this the last time. I didn't care for, you can't really just listen to it passively. It's kind of boring if you're not listening to the words. It really is more important to get, I think, the message out of the songs. So I was playing it in the car and talking to Mika, who was in the car with me, and it was like too boring to listen as background music, but that's not what its purpose is. The song with Bon Iver, though, I really liked, and I haven't finished the album yet. I have to sit down and listen to it and actually pay attention to it, because it's not the put on in the background kind of music. You're supposed to listen to it. You're supposed to listen to the words, and I have no idea what those are about. Whoopsies. Soft touch. But maybe it also is not going to be for me, and that's okay. You don't have to like everything that everyone else likes. Make a board for announcements? I don't need announcements. What kind of announcements? I don't have any. I don't have any announcements to make on X Life that I'd need a board for it. Do you tell what the Nightbot says? I make him, he says what I told him to. He's a bot, and I have preloaded him with commands that I typed out myself. Rocket is my cat. One of my cats. He's in quarantine. He's still in quarantine. I don't have an update for you. And I'm not going to go through the whole lengthy process of why he's in quarantine. He just is. But he's okay. And he will be okay. All right, let's get this last stone and then go trade. Hope you're doing well and that you're having a great day. Welcome back. Glad you found me again. Feel free to drop me a follow. I stream regularly. I still upload regularly. I do both now. I did visit the new shops. I checked those out earlier. Did you get the Mending Villager? Unfortunately, I did, and then he went away. He decided to change his job. It's all because I hit him earlier, I bet. He's holding a grudge, and it's not fair. You should decorate with Catherine. She's going to help me decorate the Four Heart Clubhouse, now that she's in it. Please don't spoil things for me, and by that I mean what's in my mailbox. It's already been spoiled for me. I haven't checked it yet, and I will not be checking it on stream. I'm going to save it for when I'm recording. I wanted to have like an exciting moment of leaving my house the next time I filmed and checking my mailbox and having a surprise, but the surprise has been ruined. But that's okay. But I'm not going to check it on stream. I'm going to wait till I'm filming. Maybe I'll forget about it, and it'll be a surprise again. And reminder not to send the same message over and over again. Especially if you can still see the last time you asked that question. I've already read your comment and you sent it again before you heard me read your comment. Don't send it more than once if you can still see the last time. Only send a question twice if you don't get an answer. I try my best to answer as many people's questions as I can, but I'm not ever going to be able to answer all of them. And I will not answer your questions if you spam them over and over again. But do give me the chance to read the first time that you send it before you send it again. Are you still doing the Catcraft series? Yes, I'm actually working on it now. I was actually just talking to Joey about that too. I'm going to get some mods together and I'm going to start that one soon. Hi! He's looking at me. He's so excited. 1 more hour, buddy, and I'm all yours. I'll tell you what, bud, I'll sit on the floor with you today. I really can only sit on the floor with him on shower days because if I sit on the floor with him, I have to shower after. I do like Billie Eilish. I like her new song a lot. I really, really like her new song. Entity wipes happen every 5 minutes. I'm just the only one. Actually, I'm not the only one on now, but no one's typing in the chat, so that's why it just says entity wipe, but it's only every 5 minutes. What's Catcraft? Oh, you're just going to have to wait and find out. Because I'm not going to spoil for you guys what it is. I don't want to spoil for you. I've done meet and greets. I will not be doing a meet and greet ever alone or outside of a convention. Also, we're in a pandemic, so there won't be one anytime soon. Hope you But there are a lot of very specific things that have to occur for me to do a meet and greet. And that will not be happening anytime soon. Whee! Also won't be going anywhere anytime soon. Oh god, this thing's gonna fight me. Okay. Get a good collection of emeralds, and we're gonna try and get this mending book back. We'll wait. I have shaders, it's silver shaders and enhanced default. I will one day add that command as well. I am going to be changing my shaders though, so I don't want to, that's why I haven't added the command. And why I didn't just now when I was on Nightbot, because I will be switching my shaders to different ones. Okay, so 36 emeralds, 39 paper, and 23 books. That should cover the general amount of things. Don't worry about my furnace situation. I'll take care of it. Tips on being a streamer. This is what I always say. Don't do it with the expectation of getting a career, making money, or anything like that. Do it first because it's a passion. Be willing to do it for nothing, because it's an incredible amount of luck to be able to do it for money as my job. A lot of people work really hard for a very, very, very long time and still maybe nothing will happen, and that has to be okay with you. I did this for many, many years before I ever found success, and it was complete luck that I did on top of working hard, but lots of people work hard and it takes a really long time, and sometimes it's just because it's just for their passion and nothing happens, and that has to be okay with you. Don't do it because you want success or because you want a career, because you may not get that. Be willing to do it for nothing. As long as it's your passion, you'll be happy. All right, sir. He changed again. And as long as you are doing it for your passion and you're working hard, I do hope you find success. But that's the advice I give. All right. Let's do this again. So this guy's just going to keep changing even if I don't replace it. I might as well just stand here. Hey. Oh my god. I'll be right back. What did you do? What did you do? Did you spill? What did you do, sir? What happened? Oh my god! Crazy. Crazy. Crazy, little man. What else did you do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you like chill? Can you try to be chill? Alright, buddy. Make good choices. Okay, I have to disinfect it. I'll be right back. Okay. You gonna be good? Okay. He better sleep good tonight with all this activity. Hello? Why is there a debate on the name of my chair? We already agreed. We agreed yesterday. Charizard. Megan's is Charmander. Mine is Charizard. All right, sir. Back at it again. With the lectern. I do not like talking about my sexuality. I actually have an entire command because somebody just asked if I don't like talking about it. I don't really talk about it a whole ton on stream, but I'm pretty open. But I always encourage people to go to that link to the video first before asking questions because it answers most of them. Gets the frequently asked questions about it answered. There's the video. Thank you for doing the command. I would recommend watching that before asking any questions just because the answer might be there. But I'm not opposed to talking about it. Is he still a baby or he has the energy of a kitten? Oh, he's definitely still a baby. He's not even a year old yet. Oh my god, he's going nuts again. Boyo. He's like really awake today though. Usually he sleeps a lot more during the day. He's going to sleep really good later. He better. This is going to take another million years. I might as well just leave him here and one day I'll come back in and he'll have mending. He is zooming. Boy, I thought you had your zoomies out already. Oh, okay, we have to wait. Okay. Did you get another cat? Girl, I have two. If you didn't know about the second one, where you been? That means you're not watching my second channel videos, which means you should absolutely go there and subscribe and catch up on watching those videos. And two, that means you haven't been watching a lot of my streams, which is understandable. There's a lot of them and it's a lot of hours. I thought you had mending already. You missed it. I came back and he changed just on his own because they do that, which is lame. But here we are now because it is gone. He does seem like he had coffee. Every week there's one day where he's awake and like crazy like this, and then the rest of the days he is just asleep the whole time. Star-Lord is just asleep most of the time except for 1 hour a week. Shame on the villager. Yeah, why do you have to go changing like that? But now I'm prepared. Hopefully this covers enough of the options. Would you combine some of Rocket's qualities and Star's qualities? No, I want just those two. I wouldn't combine them. I wouldn't combine them for a third cat. I love them just as they are. And I would not get another cat. We're done. Two's enough. Star-Lord loves her beauty sleep. She sleeps just basically all of the time, except for 1 hour a week. I have 3 siblings. I have 2 older sisters and an older brother. We're not going to manifest for mending. We're going to manifest... What was it before? Magnetic. We're looking for magnetic. Wink. I say wink because I can't wink. The second I start looking for what I want, I'm not going to get it. But once I stop, I'm going to get it. We're looking for magnetic. You know what I mean. You wouldn't have 3, you'd have 1. Then no, I definitely want to keep them separate. I wouldn't combine them. I'd lose both of them. I love both of my cats exactly as they are. I wouldn't combine them into one new cat. That would make me lose 2 of my cats and have a new cat. No. I love them both exactly as they are. I wouldn't change them for anything. Hi, baby. What are you eating? Something they're not supposed to. But you know, it's keeping you busy, so it's fine. We have to wait for this guy to lose his job, though. I am the youngest of my siblings. We're manifesting magnetic, but first he's got to ditch this job whenever he feels like it. What are you eating over there? A little shred of a little toy of yours? He's eating a little piece of paper. Get out of my face. Oh, man. Yes. Magnetic is what we're looking for. I can't believe I had it. I was so close, and then I lost it, just like that. I'm gonna wait for NED wipe. What does the magnetic enchantment do? I'm not actually looking. Well, we're not gonna say that out loud. I'm not looking for magnetic, but what it does is when you mine things, it kind of just like automatically, really quickly floats to you. But we're trying to trick the game. I don't want magnetic. My goal is still the same as earlier. Oh. Boop. But that's just between me and you. Okay, magnetic. That's what we're looking for. Oh man. Okay. I know, I definitely want magnetic. That's exactly what we're looking for. I don't know what you're talking about. All I'm looking for is magnetic. Minecraft took the game off? I don't believe that that's true. Did Minecraft take the game off certain devices? I don't believe that that's true. I don't know that to be true. Bedrock is still on all the devices it started on, as far as I know. Come on! I'm really hoping I don't accidentally do this too quickly and then he loses. Like he has and then he loses it. What did the mending enchantment do and why did she... I didn't change my mind. Mending repairs armor with your enchantment levels as you get them. I did not change my mind. Just to make it clear for everybody, we're looking for mending. But anytime that I'm actually looking for mending, I don't get it. But the second I stop looking for it, I get it. So we're saying I'm looking for magnetic. I didn't change my mind. But that's between me and you. We're trying to trick the game. It works every time, I swear. I can't believe how quickly it worked the last time. I'm still congested. I can't for the life of me figure out why this happens sometimes. I don't have any allergies. I don't have any reason to be congested today. He does know my tricks and he's trying to be difficult and it's not fair. Oh. I can't believe we were so close. We had it. We had it. We had it and then I had to come back and he had to just change his mind. He changed his mind, not me. This man had mending and then I came back and it was gone. Worst day. How does your siblings' ages go? I'm turning 27. My brother is 29. My sister is 31. And then my next sister, what's 27 plus 18? She's that old. 40 something. Oh my god, sweeping edge. I also have three nieces and a nephew. My oldest sister has 2. My next sister has 2. We are looking for magnetic. I would have killed the villager once he changed his mind. I don't want to have to get a whole other new one. There's already a limited amount of villagers back at the villager he stole him from. I'm not giving up. Maybe he'll forgive me for punching him earlier and finally give me mending again. Maybe if I walk away and come back, he'll have it again. We can only hope. Favorite vanilla flower is the sunflower. I hope I get this by the time the stream's over. I'm going to end up just like continuing to do this all night long. What are you doing? There's also a tiny fly in his bathroom, and that's why it's been distracting him a lot. He's just like trying to kill it. It looks like he sees it. Yeah, there's a little fly he's trying to get. He's so cute. I cannot wait till I can show him off more to you guys and have him sit on my lap and hang out in the apartment. He's honestly the absolute sweetest, most cuddly, soft little boy in the entire universe. Has literally the softest fur I've ever felt on an animal ever in my entire life. That's not even an exaggeration. He's actually that soft. Like a cloud. It's unreal. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This guy. Oh my goodness. Whip is here and he has a lectern. No way. Hello. What is he doing here with a lectern? Oh my goodness. I was lurking and saw you, got it and lost it and felt bad I brought more friends. More. Oh my god, I was doing this for a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a lasso to snatch him. Oh my god. I got it and lost it. I need to get more lecterns. Oh my gosh. I got a few. Oh! The hole is over here. It's not a very large hole. It's a very small one. Maybe I should make it a little bigger. Oh my god. Oh my god. What an icon. This is the hole. The tiniest room in the world that I've squeezed them all in. Hopefully they don't escape because now. Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got 3 lecterns. And we got 4 villagers in here. Oh, I'm gonna kill the one that lost. I don't even need him now. Oh my god, I'm gonna make 1 more lectern. I actually have one I can get. This is amazing. I can place all 4 lecterns at once and then I'll get the jobs. I'll look through them and break them all. Amazing. This is amazing. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Try not to spam the same question over and over and over again. I am okay. We're streaming. Thank you for saying that I'm nice. I'm sorry I timed you out, but please try not to spam the same question over and over again. Do your best to do that. Oh my god, dudes. All right, let's go run and make 1 more lectern real quick because the entity wipe got that last one. I thought he was coming in to swoop and give me 1 more lectern, but he came to give me 3 and 3 whole other villagers. Amazing. Oh my goodness. I didn't want to steal more villagers from that village I was getting them from because there weren't like a whole lot left. So that's the whole reason I didn't do that before. I need slabs. Oh wait. I need blocks. There we go. Kill the spare. Oh, we're gonna do 4. We're not gonna kill the spare. I thought about it, but we're not gonna kill him. Okay, let's do. Where did they just go? Oh my god. They just flung themselves out of my inventory. We just need 1 bookshelf, and then I'm actually gonna do this with these slabs so that it's a plain one. There we go. 4 lecterns. We still have 20 books in case I do get a mending villager and can hopefully trade immediately. We can only hope. Where'd you get your bed? I don't remember. It was, I think it was Target. If it wasn't IKEA, it was Target. Okay. We love flinging wood. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back to the villagers. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get mending. Also, Fwip, who maybe is still lurking, my Waystone area is incredible. I love it so much. I want to get more of these specific hangy lights and hang them everywhere. It's like the perfect little yellow flower. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh, he said he's glad you like it. All right. Okay, actually, I'm gonna grab an ender pearl real quick to get in there because I don't want to risk losing any of those. Where am I from? I'm originally from New Jersey, and now I live in LA. Whee! This is so great. I love that this was fixed. I'm gonna just grab one ender pearl to get myself in there, and then I'm gonna live in there until I get this villager that I need. Oh, hello! Oh, did he come here to activate it? Did you build the Waystone area and not? I think that's what he just did. Oh, why did you decide to move to New Jersey? From New Jersey to California. I've always wanted to live in California. When I was young, I wanted to be an actress. There were a lot of opportunities out here for the job that I do. And, oh my God, where did the, ooh, did I just break these? Did this come from somewhere? I don't know. I'm just going to put them in my inventory and figure that out later. And then someone that I was friends with, Gizzy, was needing a roommate. So it was like the perfect opportunity. So I did it. And I moved a couple weeks later. It was like a week, or a month later. Woo! Hello, boys! We're going to make this wall one more wide. So I have room for 4, actually, no, we're gonna make it a lot wider. Oh, did he come here to give them to me? Oh my God. I didn't know if they were floating there because he dropped them. Oh my God. Okay. Look at all these, look at the red hat, or red shirts. All right, protection, scavenger, silk touch. Oh my God. Protection? I can't remember which one. Oh God, oh God. Stop pushing each other. Stop pushing. All right, everyone needs to chill. All right. This is amazing. Punch. Infinity. Nope, that was you. Fire aspect. Mounted strike. Nope, on all accounts. Please. This is great. This is great. This is great. Curse break. Mounted strike. Out of my way. Okay. Please. Just out of my way. All right. No. It's hard to tell if I'm clicking the right one. Efficiency. Curse of binding. Did I shut the door? Okay, I want to know when it's nighttime. My skin is my gladiator skin from the Coliseum. If you haven't seen that yet, I'm going to be uploading it soon. But other people have uploaded theirs. So you may or may not have already seen what happens. Oops, I just pressed that button. What button are you? Z. Okay. Gotta make sure Entity Wipe doesn't get any of these. There we go. Don't need to keep Curse Break. I already have a Curse Break book. Trust me, I know what I'm looking for and I know what I need. I do appreciate the concern, but I have a Curse Break villager in the tower. For a very cheap Curse Break. 7 emeralds. I don't need anybody else's Curse Break. Whee. Occult Aversion? I can't wait till all 4 of them don't change their job and then I just have to like sit and hang out with them. There we go. I saw Elytra Flake. Isn't that a hack? No, that just is probably... What button was that? V. Probably just one of our mods. I am still looking for mending. Punch. Oh my god. Bane of arthropods. Loyalty. All the at the same time. Oops. I mean, that works. They lock jobs based on time of the day. So if you use time wand to reset in the morning, they'll start changing again sooner. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was waiting till it was nighttime, but I did ask that because I was curious if that would work, and now I know. Oh my god, these guys! We all gotta stop moving. Who didn't I check? You don't have. Oh, I think because this one doesn't work. There he goes. Smite. Make sure we don't lose any of these to the wipe. The cursed wipe. We're looking for magnetic. Literally, the second I said that, I got the mending book. That was unreal. I'll never forget. Did anybody clip it? That was amazing that happened like that. Oh, wait, did these guys change their jobs? Or is it that time of day? Aha. Okay, now we wait. This is great. We're going to get it. We're going to get it. Everyone says anthropods? No, they're arthropods. I took science classes. I was a science major. I know that's very generic. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I did biology and geoscience. I don't know what an arthropod is. I could put them in their own holes. Let's do that. Although I need them to be able to... Will they be able to take... Oh, there we go. Let's see. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna keep doing it this way. You. I don't need an efficient system. Once I get this one book, I don't need any of these guys anymore. Although, I might just keep them in here, because we wanted to have a little villager marketplace of other kinds of villagers. I only need one mending villager. Are you all? They're all that type. Wild. Oh, that doesn't work. Excuse me, I don't want to punch anybody. You got so mad at me last time. Smite. Flame. Piercing. Hey. People say I look like Dua Lipa, and I don't know if I see it, but I will absolutely accept that compliment. She's pretty. Do you know how to breed villagers? I do. But I'm not looking to breed them. Alright, who didn't I check? I think that's everyone. Whee. I have been to Disney. I've been to Disneyland and Disney World. Multiple times. Okay. We have not gotten the mending book yet. Not exactly, actually. Homing. I don't know what homing is. Maybe I should put each one in a corner. If I put them in the corners and not able to move, will they still lock onto the lectern when I place it if they're stuck in a hole? Because then it will do it. Are you both Depth Strider? No, I clicked the wrong one. You. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put them in the four corners. Hopefully that works. No. I'd have to put it in front of them, but I don't want to... That's just too complicated. So we're not going to do it like this. This doesn't work. It doesn't work, and I'm not going to build a better system to make it work. Oh my god. There we go. Nobody else fall down there. Okay. I don't need this to be efficient because I'm not going to be needing it forever. Hell infusion. Blast protection. Capturing. Lure. Aqua affinity. Did you like school as a kid? I did. I loved math. I was a huge math nerd. It's what made me go to the sciences in college. I loved math. I was very good at it. One day we'll have our mending book. One day. Impaling. Knowledge of the ages. Projectile protection. Oh my goodness. Oops. That doesn't work. Homing. Okay. Okay. Smite. Mending. You! I have to upgrade him fully? I don't have enough paper to do that. If I put him in a lasso... Hold on. I don't have enough to... One trade will lock it. Okay, they told me how to upgrade him. It's just one trade. Do we have him? Are we good? Bro. I can also... No, I can't. I don't have enough. I'm so close. Just one trade. Just one trade. Which one of you is it? Okay, wait. Now I just need him to have any lectern. If I break all of the lecterns, is he going to be the only one to stay? I have to make sure I don't... Oopsie. You're the one. What do you have? What have I got? A second mending one? We did it? All right. All these guys are going to continue living in this hole in case I want a different villager for a different reason in the future. Because I am making a villager marketplace. Sorry, you guys live there now. Let's go put him in the tower. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Thank you, Flip. I wouldn't have been able to get this without you. Oh my god, finally. And I'm going to continue trading in that room to get him up to expert because that'll make the trade that much cheaper too. Honestly, that's what got me the curse break of 7. Super cheap. Oh, we love to see it. We did it with 30 minutes left on the stream. Rocket is staring at me from his sink. Hi. Go to sleep. Oh my god, he's the cutest thing ever in the world. I wonder, can you see him from here? That's his little head in the sink. Oh my god, now what? This is my whole life for this whole stream. Is it getting dark? It feels like it's getting dark. I'm like not trusting fully that he's gonna stay in that job. Well, Mika changed this. Oh no, she didn't. It is still witch hats. Mending. And this guy has my 7 Emerald Curse Break book, which is cool. I need more paper to be able to get these trades. But I got a mending villager now. It's a lot of emeralds, but that's fine. Thank goodness. Let's go home. Now, I don't know what other villagers I want in the marketplace. I was thinking a butcher for funsies. I don't know yet. We have to make the marketplace, which I'm not going to do until I get my Ring of Flight, which I will get soon to rebuild the greenhouse and the mushroom. Woo! Oh boy, I love it here. Look at how pretty it is. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I love it. No. Maybe. This does work better than the twinkly lights. I want to put these upstairs. Curse Break gets rid of a curse, which is like Curse of Binding, Curse of Vanishing. Okay, I like this combo. These twinkle? No. Those twinkle. I can make them twinkle if I want to, but I kind of like them the way that they are. I'm getting hot. Rocket, why are you? He's staring at the mirror now. I'm going to turn my air on. You're going to hear it in the background. Hope that's okay for a little bit because I'm dying in my hoodie. It is hot in California. Even though it's almost 7 p.m., it is hot. Although it's not even like nighttime. It's still day out. Curse Break in vanilla. No, I don't believe it is. Is it? Is that like a new thing? Like a... I didn't know about it till now. There we go. Alright. It is the mod. It is part of the mod pack. I don't know which mod it is. Probably the one... Charm. It's from the Charm mod. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was vanilla, but I wasn't sure if I missed something. Rocket, why are you just... Oh, there's a bug in there. Hold on, let me make sure it's not like a big ugly one. It might just be the little fly he's been staring at. Is there a fly in there? Yep. Yep, there's a fly. He's just staring at it. He's staring up in the corner, which is always scary when your pet just like is staring at a corner and there's nothing there. But it's just a fly. I just want to make sure it wasn't like a big ugly spider and I didn't want it to get away. But he's just staring up at the corner. I don't even know if I see the fly. Rocket! What are you doing? He's so confused. He's so cute. I love him. There is no mod pack list. It is not going to be released until the series is over. Pretty much the same as every other series that we do mod packs. We don't release it till it's over because it is private. That way people can't recreate the series while it's still going. But I don't make this series, so I don't know if this mod pack will be released when the series is over, because some of them were made custom for the server. I'm not sure if they're all going to be released, but we will see once the series is over what happens. I don't know where to put the lectern. Is that decorative? Sure. This is... Oh. If someone recreated the series, they don't have all the same mods that we have because some of these mods are not public. They were made custom for us. So any recreation is not going to be the same one because they're not capable of having all the mods that we have. And somebody trying to recreate it is a little bit rude. Not sure who that is, who tried to remake it, but they shouldn't do that. They should make their own. I'm going to get rid of these. Just put that in there. But if they put out the ones that aren't private, again, it'll be at the end of the series, not now. Whew. Like Lizzie's mods? No, hers are public. I believe she made her flower one public. I'm talking about other ones that we had custom made for the series. I hear like a thing in my ear. Weird. It's probably my computer. Yeah. It just now started humming. Lizzie made the flower mod. She did not make all of the custom mods that we have for this server. So they're not all public. Beep, 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 beep. Well, what we were doing, we were collecting stone. I did use all of it to trade to get emeralds to be able to do what I did. We want more stone because I'm going to build a cat cafe at Spawn, and I'm very excited about it. I need more brick and I need more smooth stone. So we're going to get more again. Let me make another hammer because I broke mine. Lizzie's mod is public. The other private, or the other mods that were custom made for the server are not. I'm telling you. Lizzie's flower mod is public, but not every mod that was made custom for this server is public. Some of them are not. Some of them are private. Some of them were not made by Lizzie. I did get mending. I'm pumped about it. I need sticks. We're going to make a hammer. We're going to get a big collection of stone, turn it into spoonstone. We're going to turn it into different forms of brick. And looking at the picture, I need some more nether brick. I need some spruce. I need some red sand. I think I'm going to change this, actually. Mostly I need stone brick, chiseled stone, brick, glowstone, which I'm going to need to capture another witch and put in a farm again, because I only got exactly the amount of glowstone I needed last time. Do I have sticks in here? No, I can't use those if I did. I'm trying to go here. There we go. Put that away. I'll put these sticks in here. Let's go back into Mika. Oh, hello. Don't you go inside there. Hey. Hey. Oh my god, don't die. Don't die. Okay, you can die now. Where'd my map go? Dude? That's not the button I meant. Okay, oh my god. Map. I don't know what the button is, the shortcut button that makes it disappear. Oh my god, okay, we got another totem. This man almost died. But I got it. What is wrong with you, dude? What is... glowstone? Sure. Alright. I have an extra totem. That's not a bad thing. Let's put these away. Alright, we're gonna... He's trying to die. I just honestly have to see this. Because at this point... He's gonna die and he's gonna kill his llamas. No, I can't stay in here and watch this. Let's go mining. Llamas don't deserve to die? Ooh, don't tell them that I was killing llamas for a while. We're going to use Mika's mine, which is also my mine that connected some part. We're just going to get stone. It feels like it's too dark down here, but I think it's because the floor is such a dark color. I don't know where these slimes are at, but they're getting hurt. I'm going back in the little room. Oh. Ow. This is good to know. Get a bunch of slime. Look at that, 42 slimes. Wow. Wow. Can I get Lizzie's mod? I don't know, you have to look it up online. I don't know where she uploaded the mod to. That you're gonna have to Google for it. But it's called Lizzie's Flower mod. I'm pretty sure. Lizzie's Flower Breeding. You're gonna have to Google to find it. Well, that's good to know. The slime spawn here. Cool. We're gonna remember that for later. It's good to know. I already actually knew that was a slime chunk on the surface. I already seen slime spawn there. So I already knew. But, sweet. I made a hammer on my own time just for getting stone. It's because people finally stopped asking me to do it. I just need stone really fast. I would still use my pickaxe for mining probably. I honestly feel like it's quicker to go in a strip and then fortune anything I find. Can you make a better hammer? I can. I won't. I like using up the redstone that I have, so I will continue to keep making redstone ones. I trust you, the hammer. I do not trust Mika. She's a little bit uses it a little haphazardly, but you know what? She hasn't died from it. My illumination wand. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Redstone is the same as diamond. Just to make sure that's clear. It is absolutely better than iron. It's the same as diamond. And I have a lot of redstone, so it's really great to just use up that material making tools. Like shovels and axes and hammers or lumberjack axes and all those things. And that's all the stone I needed. So let's go home. Did you ever use lasso on someone? I never lassoed anybody. I never broke that rule. I never broke the law. Probably one of the only ones. Whoa. Wait a minute, hello? I went inside and it was daytime. I got upstairs and it was nighttime. And I didn't use the wand? That was weird. Weird. Alright. Well, now we have to sit here and cook them all again. We're gonna hang out. Megan did lasso a lot of people. Okay, now I'm getting cold. I get cold fast. Oh, my boy. I'm gonna play with you in 15 minutes. He doesn't know what I'm saying. He doesn't speak English. He speaks cat. Nobody else is on the server with me anymore. It was not flipped because he's not online. I'm the only one on. I don't know how that happened. That was weird. It, like, wanded itself. It's weird. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. Oh well, we'll never know. The hammer. Patty s'more stuff. Now some of this mod has been custom changed for us as well, and that's not public. Lizzie's changed some of the things inside of Patty's More for us. One being nether star blocks were not able to be turned back into nether stars before Lizzie fixed it for us. She's changed some of the recipes inside of some of the mods for this mod pack. That's why I'm not sure that this exact mod pack is ever going to be released exactly as it is for us, because we've like custom changed a lot of things in here. And not just things that Lizzie did, some things that the makers of the actual mods changed and fixed for us. The guy who makes the Waystone mod was watching my stream when I died in it, and he fixed it because he saw that happen, which I thought was neat. He like regularly watches the X Life streams, and that was really awesome. He's fixed things for us because he's seen the problems while we're live. And I don't know if those versions of those mods will be released, the fixed versions. I'm not sure. We'll find out when it's the end of the season what we're doing about that. But it's cool that they fix that while watching. So now theoretically the Waystone shouldn't kill you, but I think somebody recently got stuck in one again. Some of the mods were edited to be compatible as well. Yeah, so the whole mod pack might be a little hard to release exactly as it is that we have it because we keep changing things. We'll see though. We're nowhere near the end of X Life yet. Sometimes we right-clicking and you accidentally change. I didn't have my time wand in my hotbar. I literally have no idea how it changed to nighttime. I wasn't holding the... This wasn't here. I had my illumination wand here. The time wand was up here. I didn't even have it. I don't know how it switched. That was so weird. The highlighter I used is called Glazed Donut by Ofra. Everyone told me earlier when I said I don't know what brand it is that it's Ofra. Yeah, straight up have no idea how it went from daytime straight up to nighttime in the matter of time it took me to climb up my ladder when I wasn't even holding a time wand. That was so strange. Unless it just was sunsetting and it took me so long getting up the ladder that it just already became nighttime that fast. I don't know. It's possible. Season? Yes, this season. Presumably there may be multiple seasons after this first one. But it's safe to call this a season 1, even if it's the only one. SMPs work in seasons. Yeah, I can't answer questions on every single mod because then everyone's going to ask me about every mod, but some of them I can. No one else is on the server. Literally, it wasn't me who used the time wand and it wasn't anybody else who used the time wand. I have no idea how that happened. It probably just took me that long getting up the ladder that it just became nighttime in that time. What's X Life? Basically, there's a bunch of YouTubers on this series. It's an SMP, and we start with 1 heart and 10 lives. Every time we die, we lose a life, but we get a heart. So I have died 3 times, and I'm now at 4 hearts, but 7 lives. I recommend checking it out on my YouTube channel. It's a YouTube series. Check out everybody who's on the server. All their names are in the description of my X Life YouTube uploads. You can find me on YouTube, youtube.com/Shubble. You get a lot more information on what the series is from the YouTube videos. From episode 1 on my channel. Check out all the other people who are on in the description. And then you can come back and check out some more streams and you'll understand a little more what's happening. But basically, we have limited lives and limited hearts. And we play until we've lost all of our lives, and then we get banned from the server. So if I die 10 times, I go up to 10 hearts and I die again. I get banned. I get automatically banned. RIP. But that's not going to happen. Not yet. We'll see. It's been a while since I've died. I feel like it's about time that I die again. I'm very excited for the next MCC. It's going to be so much fun. It's going to be a good time. And I'm going to try and train these guys. We're going to do it as good as we can, but we're there to have a good time always. Every team I'm on is always there to have a good time first. Winning is just a bonus. And I'm going to try and train them. SMP means survival multiplayer. Oh, there's another guy at my house. Or is it the same guy? The one that was trying to die. Are you still trying to die out here? Yup. Yup. Literally falls down in front of me. Banned from the server. That was super dramatic. Well, you do. You get banned. And one of these days, it's going to happen to somebody. Joey and Jack have 6 hearts. I don't know how many Pat has. It's either 5 or 6. I think it's 5. And eventually, someone's going to be the first one to go through all of their lives, and they get banned. They're not allowed to log in again. I also need to get some leaves. It's redstone lamps in the cat cafe that I'm going to build. Actually, I might use quartz. I need to get a lot of... To build with quartz is hard. Maybe I'll just use concrete, because concrete has stairs and slabs in this mod pack. That'd be the only reason I would use quartz, is because it has slabs and stairs, rather than using like any of the other white building materials. I need to make sure they have stairs. Maybe I won't build with stone now that I'm cooking all that stone. Maybe I'll get emeralds for it. I hiccuped. Maybe, maybe I will build it. The original build is brick and stone brick. Maybe I'll swap out the stone brick. I was thinking for quartz, but maybe for concrete. But that means I don't need to be cooking all the stone right now. But if I finish cooking the stone, I can trade it for emeralds and then buy quartz and build with quartz. It's not a whole ton of quartz. I think I could buy enough. The most hearts is currently Joey and Jack, who have 6. I don't know if there will be a purge. The series is not anywhere close to being at that point, so I have no idea. And that was a one life thing. This is a different series, so I don't know. You seem like a genuinely sweet person. I'm going to always fun to watch one of your streams. Thanks for hanging out. Chipmunk. Are you not the... Is this another chipmunk? There's 2. I've been gone for like an hour and a half. What did I miss? We got the mending villager. Thank God. And I don't know what I'm going to build the cat cafe. I do need more brick. I don't know if I need this stone now. But I'm going to keep cooking all of it anyway, because we're already here. Do you know how X life will end? No, exactly why I'm saying I don't know if there'll be a purge, because it's nowhere near being over yet. I have no idea. We'll see if maybe it's because everybody died. That might be how it ends. I have no clue. It's barely even begun. We're barely into season 1. So we'll see. We will see. Whoop. Are you doing an Overwatch stream soon? I don't plan ahead of time what games I play on streams. But, I mean, probably. I can't tell you because I don't plan ahead what game I'm going to play each stream. Probably. I love Overwatch. I'll play it again eventually. Thank you, Jared Buddy, for subscribing. I really appreciate you subbing. Tier 1. Thank you so much. I made like 10 new friends because it's fandom and I'm happy about it. So many people have made friends and started dating in here. That just warms my heart. People, oh my God, Rocket's asleep in the sink. People meeting and making friends for the first time in my community and then dating each other in my community is just the sweetest thing ever. Oh my God, I'm not supposed to use it like that. Again, I didn't have the time wand in my hand. I'm not supposed to use the illumination wand on the side of something. And I've done that like a few times by accident. It has this big, oh, it doesn't have the warning. Oh wait, never mind, that's this one. It has this big red warning not to use on the side of blocks. Only on the top and bottom. And I keep using it on the side of things by accident because I misclick and I don't know if I'm gonna break stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen. Neza, our mod couple. It's the sweetest thing ever in the world. Alright, so I don't know what, I think I'm gonna use quartz. I'm gonna keep doing this and selling this for emeralds. I'm gonna use brick, quartz, yellow and white wool stairs for the awnings, spruce wood for the wood parts, and jungle leaves for the leaf decoration, and then redstone lamps. No, I'll just use glowstone. I bought straight up glowstone, so I'm just gonna use that. I like the way that glowstone looks. What does a redstone lamp look like in this mod, or in this texture pack? I don't even know. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Redstone lamp. Oh, I don't know if I like it. Ooh, that's the unlit version. Lit red. Can you just make a lit redstone lamp? Like that doesn't go out and you don't need redstone? Interesting, maybe? You made me realize that I'm ace and I want to say thank you because I've struggled with my sexuality for as long as I can remember. I really, really appreciate you that you shall be for being you. Thank you so much. A lot of people have told me similar stories. A lot of people don't know about what that is until they hear about it from someone or they look into it, because most people have the wrong idea about what it is if they even have heard of it. And that's why I did that interview, and it makes me so happy that I was able to do that for people. That makes me so happy for you. My tablet's gonna die. If you can have it last for 5 more minutes, we are gonna be wrapping up the stream at 4 hours today. I gotta go feed Rocket, feed Star-Lord, who still hasn't eaten her breakfast. I don't know why. I could just feed her everything in the morning. Him, I have to space it out. He will just continue to eat. Although, honestly, he's gotten a lot better about that, too. I think I could just, like, leave food out for both of them now. Although, when they're in the same space, I don't know if he's probably going to try and eat her food. I have no idea how to keep that. I found you from that interview. That's so cool. So many people found me from different ways. And people finding me from that interview makes me so happy. That's a whole new way that people have found me that I would have never expected so many new people to follow me because of that interview. But, I mean, I had a few million views, which is kind of wild. Are you going to get boba? Well, I wasn't, but now that you said that, I kind of want to. Yeah, I'm going to get boba. I want to learn how to make boba. How do you make boba balls? Are they made out of tapioca? I must learn. I would like to learn. Oh, I love this. Support Black-owned restaurants right at the top. Maybe I'm going to order myself some dinner. Ooh, comfort food. Southern comfort food. Okay, I see you. All of the rest of them are closed. Big Chicken is a... Burgers, American... Explain to me what American food is for a minute. Cool. If you're looking how to add mods to Minecraft, I would recommend Googling or going on YouTube and looking up a tutorial. I can't personally walk you through it, but there's a lot of really good tutorials that do. A lot of people ask me to make tutorials, but that's just not a thing that I do. I don't make tutorials. There's better ones out there than I could make that are already really great. Sometimes you could buy tapioca balls and then boil them. Is that what they're boiled? Whoa. Fries and burgers are not American. They've been adopted by America, but they are not American-born foods. Real talk, American food would be Native American food. That's stuff that native and founded here in this country, not stolen from a different one. Or fast food. That counts, I guess. If we're talking real authentic American, North American, like United States of America, culture or anything, we're talking Native American. Otherwise, it was from other countries. And that's not a bad thing. America's known to be a melting pot because all of us came here from so many different places. That's supposed to be a thing that we celebrate. French fries are from Belgium. Ooh. I knew they weren't French. I learned that. Corn is American. Okay. Sure. We got corn syrup, corn starch, corn. Hot dogs are not American. That's German. Pumpkins. Turkey. You're saying Thanksgiving food, and I don't know if that's accurate. But I'll take fast food. Fast food would be like a current American food. Oh, man. Fortune cookies are an American. And when I say America, I mean United States of America, obviously. America doesn't take food from other countries. People from other countries bring that. You're 1,000% right. We bring, because America is supposed to be a melting pot of so many different cultures and people who have come together in this country, they bring their food and their cultures. We didn't take it. Sometimes we take it. But we should be proud of all the different cultures that have come here from all different places and brought all of their culture and their foods. And that's where we ended up getting burgers and hot dogs and fries. Turkey is indigenous to the United States. It just seemed like they were listing Thanksgiving food and that was an American thing. But like, Not the greatest of holidays. Ooh, we're almost done. Let's just finish up cooking this stone before we leave. We had wild turkey at my high school. That was an experience. Why do you know where all the foods are from? I'm educated. Is that a fault? Should I not know things? I know lots of things. Oh yeah. Pizza also definitely not from America. Anyone who tries to argue that's from America. Maybe Pizza Hut, which I do love. Wild turkey. Yeah, and they're not nice. Wild turkey are meaner than geese. If you could believe that, if you could imagine. Geese, the meanest birds of all time. Wild turkey are meaner. They're scary. You have to, like, they were in flocks on my high school campus. I had a very large high school campus, but very small high school, if that makes sense. It was very spread out across different buildings. I had a campus almost like a little college, but my graduating class was 50 people in my high school. So, like, very small. But we had wild turkeys and black squirrels, which was kind of cool. There was a family of black squirrels, and there was a family of white ones. There was a family of albino squirrels that were, that someone just went sprinting past my house. There's a family of albino squirrels that lived in the woods on my high school campus. Potato chips are American. Are we sure about that? I don't know if we're actually sure about that. I don't think that's true, actually, at all. You'd think, but I'm not sure about that one. I would need to confirm that one. My celebrity crush is Dylan O'Brien. I don't think that's a secret anymore. Everyone knows how much he's been my celebrity crush for a very long time. Did you grow up in Jersey? Yes, I lived in New Jersey. I butchered that. I lived in New Jersey my entire life until I was 23 and I moved to California. That's where I was born and raised. Same house the entire time. North Jersey. 15 minutes outside the city. My high school was like a little bit in the woods part of New Jersey, though. And it was like a little mini college campus, but very small. Not a lot of kids. Are tacos not from Mexico? Who told you that? Who told you that? What's happening now? Potato chips aren't from America. I didn't think that they were. I get thinking that they are, but no. I don't think they are. I have no idea. Do you like Cali or Jersey better? I like both. I will always be a Jersey girl. But I don't have any intention of moving back there anytime soon. Or even anytime in the future. Necessarily. I like them for different reasons. I visited New Jersey and I enjoyed it a lot. I'm glad, because people who visit New Jersey usually don't have a good experience. They usually just go through Newark, which is like trash. And they don't get to experience good parts of New Jersey most time when people are visiting. So I'm glad that you did. I'm glad you had a good time. I have a lot of pride for New Jersey. There's a lot of great things. Also a lot of bad things. New Jersey is a very young country, so not very many things come from here. Just the things that are like native to our land, but most other things came from somewhere else. Potato chips. Burger is not American. Hamburger is not an American thing. Hot dogs not an American thing. Mac and cheese not American. Is mac and cheese? Mac and cheese and fried chicken. That's like a southern. Cornbread? Ooh, am I tapping into what actually, it's a lot of southern foods, I feel like, a lot of those. I don't know where fried chicken comes from. Cornbread, if corn came from here first. But didn't other places have corn too? I don't know. I wouldn't say that hot dogs are American. I would say that we took something that wasn't American and like really processed it. But they didn't come from here first. The original hot dog is not an American thing. I have cornbread in my kitchen right now. I'm gonna eat some of that. Fried chicken is American. It does not come from Africa. That's not how that works. Those are American foods. I need to turn my hair back, air. I said hair. I need to turn my air back on because it got hot again. Tomatoes are a fruit. You're right about that. You know what else is a fruit? Peppers, cucumbers, and anything with seeds. We have a house tour. Yes, you already have seen the entire thing throughout the stream. There isn't a whole lot of house. Here's my storage basement, which exits to my Waystone area. Oh my god, I don't know why that gave me such a... I knew they were here and I got scared so bad. Is this still the same guy? Oh my god, I just jumped so hard. Oh my goodness. Okay. We come up here. There are people, there's always people spreading lies in my chat. This is my actual front door. Then we come up here. I can't close this. I don't know why. I couldn't close it on the ladder. This is my kitchen, little dining nook, living room, and then my bedroom. That's the house. That's everything. Bananas are berries. Tomatoes are fruit. Pepper and cucumbers are fruits. Those are not lies. Why is he still on the waterfall? I don't know. At least he didn't die. He could have died. Who knows? Well, this was a very educational stream. There's like 3 things that came from America first. Neat. But a thing we should be proud of about America is that it's a melting pot of so many different cultures. That's supposed to be something we celebrate. That's what I was taught. That's what I learned. And so that's how I'm gonna live. And I'm gonna do that by ordering food from someone else. Because I don't want to make food. What do we order? I'm not gonna get boba because the place that is in Glen... Actually, that's not true. I don't know if I want boba because I don't know if I want the food. I don't know what food I want. Boba I might order separate. Ooh, Shake Shack. I'm a little bit in the mood for a Shake Shack Chicago dog, actually. A little bit. Kind of want that, actually. That sounds great. But anytime I get Shake Shack, I really just want to get the burger. And it's hard for me to order anything other than it. But I think I want to get a Chicago dog. If it's in here. Don't let us influence you. But I need someone to decide for me. New Jersey. Oh, wait. Tomatoes are a New Jersey state veggie fruit? I don't believe I knew that. Oh my god. Cool. I didn't know that. Cucumber is not a vegetable. Cucumbers are fruit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk and becoming educated with me. Anything with seeds is a fruit. That includes. Vegetables are a social construct. Basically, the definition of a tomato is it's a fruit that's used as a vegetable. That's the same. Cucumber's also a fruit. You can argue with me all you want, but I'm still right. Google it. Boba, you're going to have to Google that one. I'm not actually sure. The balls are made of tapioca, right? That's what I understand. They don't even have the Chicago dog here. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh my god. Well, then I don't want Shake Shack. They don't even have the hot dog. Or am I crazy? Nope. They don't have it. They only have the chicken dog and the regular hot dog. And the chicken dog sold out and they don't even have the Chicago dog on here. How dare you? Why? Why? Yeah? Oh, there's a fly bothering him. He was sleeping, but now the fly's bothering him. All right, I'll figure out my dinner. I have food in the fridge. Honestly, I shouldn't. I should finish up some of the food that I have in my fridge. I made pulled chicken. Is that an American thing? Pulled chicken, barbecue sauce. Seems like it. All right. Well, cucumber should not be, but it is. Should not be a fruit, but it is. Anything with a seed. All right. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna wrap up here. We made it to 4 hours. Where are you from? I'm from New Jersey originally. Okay. We are going to just wrap up the stream here, actually. Thank you, dudes, for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out all day today. Sorry I was late. I was getting my car sorted, and it's sorted now after a lot of money and a horrible trip to McDonald's that didn't have breakfast. But thank you for hanging out today. I will be live on Sunday this time, 8 hours, probably. It's a subathon, which means it starts with 1 hour, and every time you sub, or somebody subs or gifts a sub, it adds 2 minutes. That's going to start at noon, most likely. Hopefully earlier, if I can manage, but at least by noon. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. I probably won't be live before then, because I'm going to be focusing on trying to get YouTube videos up on schedule. So thank you for hanging out and also being understanding. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Goodbye, everyone.